Ooh hoo hoo, I am excited because today, actually yesterday, but today is Prime 3 Source Movement. Came out yesterday, I messed around with it a little bit just for testing. It's super cool, and now we're gonna do a full playthrough of it. And I have not, like, in the previous streams of the Prime games with Source Movement that I did, I had already played the games a couple of times and, like, experimented around and learned what kind of shortcuts and sequence breaks you can do. I've not done that yet with Prime 3. So we're going to be winging it. We're going to be trying to discover shortcuts and sequence breaks, and it's possible we might break the game here because Prime 3 is, like, more, like, scripted than the other games. So there may be problems. There may be I, like, break a sequence and then I can't get to the next planet because I skipped the story moment where the next planet is supposed to unlock or something like that. So I'm going to try to save frequently in hopes to avoid that happening because that would be bad. Twilight Princess gameplay peak, yeah, been playing more Dusklight. It's amazing. I'm having a lot of fun returning to Twilight Princess. It's a really good game. I really like it. What's up with y'all? How you doing? Summer Games Fest has been going on. I'm waiting. I'm, like, counting the time until someone asks me about something from it. But now I've already said it. So now y'all are gonna intentionally not talk about it to spite me. How dare you? Thoughts OOT remake. There we go. Thank you, Chris. So excited for that thumb wrestling game. Yeah, the Switch Sports. Keeping the generico anime characters that people didn't like from the last one. Yeah, I did watch the direct together with Gesekai. Yeah, OOT remake. How about that? I feel like we should talk about that maybe a little later when more people are in. Because I didn't give a whole lot of notification for this stream. Because, you know, people are going to be asking me about that all freaking day. Persona 6 is the main thing you like from all these? It's finally happening. I mean, in my head, I haven't actually played it, but you just look at it and you're like, isn't Metaphor Refantasio, or however you pronounce that, that's basically Persona 6, right? But still, real-ass, full-on Persona 6. That's coolio. There's almost nothing to say about it. There's nothing there. What, the OOT remake? I disagree. I think there's stuff to talk about. Maybe with the OOT remake, we get a proper light temple. That would be cool. Wow, Flo. That's, that's interesting. Well, I hope you enjoyed your dream. Metaphor is a fantasy setting with different gameplay? Is it different gameplay? Isn't it typical, like, Atlas, turn-based, you know, RPG, personas, spells, all that? Really didn't care for this monkey dungeon? Sparky, now that I'm replaying Twilight Princess, I'm kind of like, what was this guy on about? Because I had no problem with the long intro in this game. I liked it, all the character and the world-building stuff. I think this is a perfectly solid first dungeon for a Zelda game. I've been having a really good time revisiting Twilight Princess thus far. That direct was ass. It was a little ass. Someone out there is excited for a new Rhythm Heaven, but it's not me. Someone is also excited for that new Final Fantasy, right? I don't know. Someone provide me the knowledge. That new Final Fantasy, Resonance, I think it's called. Is that based on is that a remake of another Final Fantasy, or is that a brand new Final Fantasy game? Because that's pretty exciting if so. They actually hired this man. Yeah, Gesekai. Not a fan of the visual style Ocarina of Time Remake. Oh yeah, Vanillaware, I forget what it's called, Muramasa Remaster? That's cool, because that game is from a billion years ago and never got a remaster. I guess we got enough people in here now to justify talking about it. So thoughts on the OOT remake. Here's what I think about it. The visual style is something, because it's going for, like, you know, kind of realistic sort of, like, style and rendering and, like, detail. Like, the redesign for Link is something, because it looks like his clothes are, like, made of, like, straw or grass or something. You know, like Kokiri make their clothes out of the forest. Like, an interesting idea, but boy is it really different, and it sets the tone for, like, what the visuals of the whole game are gonna be. So, you know, we'll see. But here's the real thing I get from it. Based on, like, the narration in the opening and then that one shot that we saw, surprisingly, I'm getting a vibe that Nintendo might be bandwagon hopping in a very rare instance for them, because I'm getting really big Final Fantasy VII Remake vibes from it, like in terms of the style and the visuals and whatever, that it's not going to be like a one-to-one recreation of Ocarina of Time, that it might be a reimagining of it. I feel like that's in the ballpark of what they're going for with it, just based on what they showed. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Because, like, FF7 and Ocarina of Time, those two games came out, I think, the same year, and were considered, like, the greatest video games ever made. And then with the FF7 remake being a huge thing, maybe Nintendo's like, hey, our greatest game ever from back then with a blonde twink can also get that same treatment. So, you know, it might be happening. Other than that, what even else was in the Direct? Yeah, the Final Fantasy, which is neat that that's happening. I'm not super into it, personally, but cool. Splatoon Raiders, they showed more. It looks like more Splatoon Raiders. It looks cool. New Fire Emblem, I think. Apparently it was announced before. I don't know anything about it. I don't pay attention. Neat, I guess. New Xenoblade, I think. Whatever. The anime, action, RPG stuff. Not really interested. The re-releases of the other games is cool, at least. KH4. Yeah, why are they in real life world? That's not a Disney movie. Is there a Disney movie that takes place in the real world? It takes place in the universe of one of those Disney Channel movies. The Xbox Showcase was more hype? Yeah. There was cool stuff for the Xbox Showcase. Maybe he's in Big Hero 6. They did that in the last game, didn't they? I remember seeing Big Hero 6 in KH3, I think. I wonder if I had cut content like the Wind Temple. Considering that I'm feeling like the Ocarina of Time remake is a reimagining, it's very possible we might get Light Temple or, yeah, Wind Temple. Like, they might change it up and go with some of those original ideas or just be really different. Which I would be more interested in that than just, you know, hire this man, Ocarina of Time, in Unreal Engine 5. As I'm sure many people have already joked. Please don't Breath of the Wildify it. I don't think they're going to do that. I don't think it's going to turn into, like, an open world. You can climb anything, and... Nah, I think it's going to be traditional Zelda style, but, like, a new game in the traditional style. That's what I imagine. I guess 3D Mario still isn't coming soon. I mean, they just released... The 3D Mario team just released a game last year. So no, there's not going to be anything for a while. What do I think of the art style of Star Fox Remake? Well, we've already talked about that. That's been around for a while. Overall, the visuals of it look great. Don't like the character redesigns. I don't like the realistic animal look. I think it looks bad. I prefer it's reimagined in the modern RE style. Yeah, like modern RE or Final Fantasy VII Remake, like that kind of thing. Like basically make a new game, but it's got the same like story and premise. But even then, like change up the story and you know, whatever. So we'll see. We'll see. It's kind of weird that they didn't show any gameplay. Because we all knew it was happening, so gameplay would have been nice to give us a little bit more to see. I agree with you, Boiled Walrus. I don't know. I don't know about that. Because, I mean, if that's what they wanted, they could have done the designs in a realistic style. Like, the sprite art in Star Fox 1 and, like, the puppets do not look realistic at all. So, that doesn't seem like a true thing that he's saying. If OOT is their holiday game going against GTA 6, they're going to get slaughtered. They'll be fine. A lot of people have only Switches and won't be able to get GTA 6. Oh yeah, we should start playing the game, shouldn't we? Game! I'm very excited. I'm very excited. We're taking a break from Star Fox, everyone, to return to Metroid. No one better complain. Have I replayed Prime 3 yet? No. I messed around with the source movement mod, just to, like, test it and get it working all good, like. And this is gonna be my first playthrough of it. Oh, fuck. It's, like, glitching out. This happens sometimes. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Give it a sec to appear on your screens. There we go. There we go. We're in. Prime 3. Yeah, here's the save file I was just messing around with just to test stuff. Here, we'll erase it, and we'll start fresh. There we go. And we'll start in save slot 3, of course. We'll be this guy. They really made it. They really made it. It's hype as hell. That means what probably looks like IRL. That's just, you know, one of the, like, preset ones. This game's very fun. Haters doing too much. I like Prime 3. I like it more than Prime 2, certainly. Have I played Half-Life 1 and 2? I've never played a Half-Life game. I know. Do I think the Dreamcast era Sonic will be in Frontiers 2? What? No. What even? What? Prime 3 is unanimously considered the worst until Prime 4. People don't know what they're on about. This game's definitely better than Prime 2. Oh yeah, you see that little, like, dot in the middle of the screen? I can't get rid of that. I don't know how to make it go away. So we're just gonna have to deal with that in cutscenes. Sorry. Sorry about that. And I don't mind this stuff, by the way. At the start of this game, all this Galactic Federation stuff, I don't hate it.
Unidentified vessel, please switch to secure radio frequency and transmit.
I agree, Sparky. This game, even though it's just a Wii game, it is quite a step up from Primes 1 and 2, and it looks really good.
Transmission verified. Greetings, Samus. We welcome you on behalf of the Galactic Federation.
I wonder if I'm playing the censored version without damn. This is the original release for North America.
For Docking Bay 5. Welcome back, Samus.
This is all just like motion control garbage. There's a lot of that in this game. Because they're like, it's the Wii! Motion controls! This is also the most Star Wars-ass shit of all time. What makes Prime 2 better than 3? I don't know why on earth people think Prime 2 is better. Press those keypads. Yeah, there's a lot of that shit in this game where it's just like, you could just interact with this by scanning like you do in the first two games, but for no reason they made it you have to go up to it and like pull the lever yourself. Has motion controls. And it's basically the precursor to all the shit in Prime 4. Although that doesn't even have motion controls, so it's just stupid.
Please calibrate your weapon by shooting these targets.
Would Source Move and improve Prime 4? Yes. Would it make it good? Who knows? Who can say?
Samus, welcome to the flagship Olympus. Admiral Dane is waiting for you in the briefing room.
Did I see a Nintendo Direct? Yeah, I watched it. Oh yeah, I am going to... Where's the... Right here. I do not like the helmet. I don't like having the helmet on the screen, so I'm turning that off. Deal with it! I'm turning off hints, because I don't need that shit. Fuck you. Nintendo's forgotten about Mario. Yeah. Sure. Anyway, we got Source Movement. Hell yeah. I'm very interested. I haven't played with this mod yet, so I'm interested to see how this is going to affect, like, the scriptedness of this game and, like, fucking with the sequence of events of how you're supposed to do things, because it could be a lot. How does it feel to be in my Nintendo era? I don't mind it. Nintendo makes good games. Oh, I didn't even know you could click on all those other things. I don't care. What does it do? Just let you bunny hop to conserve momentum, and rocket jumping once we get missiles. And you can do the thing where you can like turn the camera to redirect your speed.
You'll need to pull that lever toward you to enter the containment area.
Donkey Kong time to Monkey wasn't announced. Maybe next Direct. What? By the way, is the stream like wigging out for you guys? Because on my end, the preview for it at least looks like the frame rate is like dropping dramatically. A couple, like for a couple seconds every now and then. Is that happening on the stream or just is it my preview getting fucked up? Like right now it's happening. And now it's smoothed out again. Looks fine to you? Okay, so it's just the preview freaking out. That's fine then.
Scan complete. No hazardous material detected. Samus, you are cleared for the command bridge.
These guys in their, like, fucking suits look like total dorks, by the way. Interact with more levers! It's so Star Wars. Interact with another button. These are the gameplay innovations of Prime 3 with the Wii. Lucky for this game, the actual gameplay is still fun. Unlike Prime 4. Man, remember Prime 4? Somehow that feels like a million years ago. The only thing about this current version, at least, of source movement for Prime 3 is it doesn't let you do side dashes at any time. I hope they add that, because that shit is cool. Yeah, we'll save. Let's not talk about that game. I agree. Let's not talk about that game. Anyway, what else was some coolness from Summer Games Fest shit? Oh yeah, Spyro 4. Real Spyro 4.
You're good to go. Admiral Dean is waiting inside.
That's cool. Will the Metroid vid be out by autumn? Don't worry about it. It'll be out when it's out. Spyro 4 trailer was asked. It was a teaser. All we need to know is that there is a Spyro 4.
Andreda, enough. Looks like everyone's here now. Before I begin the briefing, let me introduce 242, the flagship's Aurora unit.
See, do people hate this stuff? Because I'm fine with this, because this is just like the mission briefing that Samus would be getting before the game starts in any other Metroid game. It's just now we're actually getting to experience it. I'm fine with that. New Crazy Taxi, you're kind of mixed on it? I mean, we didn't really see much of it, but I like that there's a new Crazy Taxi. That's cool.
7 days ago, we discovered that all Aurora units were infected with an unknown virus. We were forced to bring the network down. Fortunately, our scientists were quickly able to devise a vaccine.
Unit 242 was the first AU to receive the vaccine. We were able to completely purge the virus.
Where did this virus come from?
AI used in the development of New Crazy Taxi? Oh, is it? Yeah.
4 months ago, the GFS Valhalla went missing while on a training mission in the Klar Nebula. The ship's logs revealed that they were attacked by a space pirate.
What do I think, that Ninja Turtle game by Platinum? That was announced a while ago, but it was not known that it was going to be Platinum doing it. That's super sick. I'm definitely into that.
Then it's a shame you weren't. The pirates boarded the Valhalla and gained access to the ship's Aurora unit.
I like these bounty hunter characters, by the way. I think they're cool.
How they were able to hack into the network and plant the virus.
Thanks to our security protocols, we
Just reference stuff they didn't end up making themselves. Okay.
became irreversible.
But we're still vulnerable.
The blue one looks sick. Yeah, that's Rundus. He's cool. The robot guy's also cool. They all get like a moment to shine in the like beginning section. That get to show off their things. And we already saw Gendreda can like change her form to like copy others, which is cool.
We'd also like you to investigate the pirates' activity in the area. You need to know what they're up to.
Condition red. All personnel to combat-ready stations. Repeat. Condition red.
Sir, a space pirate attack fleet has just warped out of some sort of wormhole. They're also heading for Sector 0, the planet's home base.
Damn! They're targeting the planetary defense system.
Prime 3 seems to have more ore than 4. Oh, it definitely does.
Stop those pirates from disabling the defense system. Go!
He said, damn. Oh yeah, I was reading chat. I didn't even pay attention. Curious about Code Veronica? Yeah, I'm interested in, I mean, at this point, we can be pretty much assured that they're going to remake every Resident Evil, right? Because at this point, the only ones they haven't done are 0 and another remake of Resident Evil 1, which I assume is going to happen. Oh yeah. Look at this shit. This is pretty cool. They actually do this, like, large-scale, like, epic stuff really well in this game. Resident Evil by Krager seems neat. Oh yeah, the new Resident Evil movie. It doesn't look like Resident Evil at all to me. It just looks like a new Zach Krager movie, but I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, this is a cool thing in this game. Oh yeah, this game has built-in achievements because it was the style of the time. But yeah, the space pirate ships in this game are like organic. Like, look at that shit. That's pretty cool. I like that. Some people object to Samus following directions at all. I mean, she does that in a lot of the games. Oh, I didn't save that guy. Sorry, guy. He got fucking killed. Yeah, so this is a good moment of, like, Prime 3's, like, unintuitive Metroid design. It's like, okay, I came here, and now it's a dead end. What do I do now? I guess I go back? And then an event triggers that, like, progresses you. I don't like that in a Metroidvania, having events progress you, because then that doesn't feed into, like, the natural exploration of the game, you know? Prime 3 does a lot of that, where, like, a new area opens up, and you go there, and you accomplish nothing, and then the game says, Samus, what you were looking for isn't here. Try going here instead, and then a new area opens. And you're like, what the fuck? That's not how you do Metroidvania. Oh, if I had missiles, I could have rocket jumped after your ass. It was actually not a terrible little encounter, chasing after... When you actually manually aim, these games get a lot better. That could have been someone's Psylocke's origin story. It's true. The bounty hunters in this game are way cooler than the ones from Hunters and Psylocke's. Have I played this game on the highest difficulty? I haven't, but I was thinking on my last playthrough, I'd probably like it that way, because it might make things more interesting, because you don't just hyper mode and obliterate everything mindlessly. Because that's one thing. This game, the combat is the worst of the Prime trilogy because you don't do it. You just use hyper mode to eradicate everything with no effort. Original Prime 3 has free AOM. Oh yeah, because this was the first. This one was made for Wii, so it was built for the. Yeah, here's Rundus using his ice shit. Yeah, because Prime 3 was built for Wii, so this one was actually built for manual aiming, which is nice. It does help it, although sometimes the gameplay that they implement for, like, you can aim now is, like, kind of the dumbest thing ever, but it's okay. It's still okay. I don't mind it that much. I agree, Sparky, but then you just use hyper mode and just obliterate everything with no effort, and it kind of negates the better combat design. See, on the highest difficulty, like Blue Sign says, that might actually help. Oh yeah, this is some Star Wars shit right here. This is some Empire Strikes Back. So yeah, it's cool. There's a lot of cool stuff in this. If we get any stuttering during this, that is shader compilation. Time to get some missiles. And with this being so Star Wars, you could say that this is where the fun begins. Let's see, what else was there? There's that new Cuphead game. Looks like it could be neat. Oh yeah, another thing about this. So along with this new update for Source Movement and Prime Hack in general, there's some other new stuff that's been added. Like, for example, Prime 1 has the rapid-fire missile glitch you can do, but Primes 2 and 3 don't have that. You now have an option for faster missile fire to replicate the speed you could achieve in Prime 1 with that. Fucking awesome. Did the dev make this Prime 3 mod specifically because I asked them to? Maybe not specifically me, but they did contact me and say that since that video, they've been getting a lot more attention on Prime Hack and the Source Movement specifically, which is what inspired them to do it. This is what I'm talking about, of like, look, aim manually at the things, and it's like... Right, this is what people want out of manual aiming in a shooter. It's fine. So yes, I'm not saying that they did it because I asked, but I brought attention to it, which made them want to do it. So it was like my call to arms worked, basically. So yes, fine. Yes. I guess I really am an influencer, because I do influence the series that I cover in a positive way. I made this to happen. See, I don't want to say I made this happen. That's the thing. In a roundabout way, I caused this mod to get made, which is better for the community. I should run for office now. See, this does result in better combat now that the game is built around aiming, because it's like, now I actually have a target to aim for, which is nice. A vote for me is a vote for Source Movement. I could take pride in causing this to happen. I do take pride in it, but I don't want to, you know, I don't want to get too full of myself. I'm already arrogant enough as it is. I want to give the credit to Shion and the creators of the mod. They're the ones that did the work. I just asked for it really loud. Too full of myself never? Exactly. Damn it. Yeah, this is not bad. By prime combat standards, pretty good. Speaking of Pariah stuff, the Blink streams are a cult classic. What, Laura, were you rewatching those recently? Did I talk about Godzilla and Eva and Sonic Racing? Oh yeah, no, I didn't. Makes sense, because there's that Godzilla Sonic comic crossover. And hey, Evangelion. So now you got Rey in the game in 2 characters. That's neat for people that care about Sonic Racing Cross Worlds and Godzilla and Evangelion. I care about one of those things. Sega's an important part of Eva's history. Did Sega, like, make Evangelion games in the past? If you want to see Pariah be arrogant and get fucked over by it, watch any Mario Kart stream. That was one thing I was expecting from the Direct that we didn't get, was some Mario Kart World DLC. The game's been out for a friggin' year, and we got nothing for it. They made so many games and figures. I didn't know there were Eva games. I mean, it makes sense. You can make some cool mecha games out of Eva. Probably some VNs too, right? Mario Kart will be stuck like that forever. Yeah, what's with them not doing any expansions for it? It's crazy. Does Mario Kart World still not have 200cc? No, no 200cc. Not even, like, new cosmetic items. Nothing. It's like they literally forgot about the game. And we're gonna see Godzilla -0? Oh, fuck yeah. I love -1. Sonic's anniversary has been boring so far. You wish they remaster advanced games? That'd be good. If they don't have a new game, an advanced collection would be great.
Pirate attack has knocked out our generators and disabled the planetary defense system. This cannon was our only weapon capable of taking out orbiting ships. We need you and the other hunters to get the generators back online and restore power to the cannon so we can repulse this assault. I'm uploading the generator coordinates to you now.
See, I don't mind the Galactic Federation guys in this, because this was pre-Marvel, so they're just, like, soldier dudes. And I'm okay with that. That's appropriate for the Metroid world. Okay, but now, we have source movement. So that means I can get this early. Hell yeah. And it begins. And it begins. The slander term for this is Halo slop. I mean, there's obviously a lot of Halo influence in here, but I don't think any of this is inappropriate for the universe of Metroid. We know the Galactic Federation exists. It's existed since the very beginning, and we're just getting to see more of it. I don't think that's a bad thing, to expand on the Metroid universe and let us see more than Samus shooting bugs in a cave. Like, I don't know if other people disagree with me on this and I'm a crazy guy, but I would like to see a Metroid game that takes place in, like, a city. Like a populated, civilized planet. I think that would be a cool change-up. Eliminate enemy presence to restore panel operations. What enemy presence? Oh, these guys. Ow. If done well, of course. Yeah, obviously. I'm assuming when I say I would like this, it would be if it's done well, not done poorly. So is this good now? Yes, I can interact with this now. I don't know why I couldn't before. Isn't a theme of Metroid isolation? I think we've done that enough. We've done that across, like, 13 games. I think it's okay if one game tries something a little different. Only if the city gets halfway nuked? Yeah, I mean, if you want to keep the, like, isolation of Metroid, you could have it be a destroyed city. Space pirates attack a city, and it gets horribly fucked up. And then some sort of mysterious, like, virus or whatever, because you always got to have some kind of parasite in Metroid, wipes out everything left on the planet. So you're going through, like, a destroyed, ruined sci-fi city. It'd be interesting. Metroid Prime 4 proved we needed more isolation than companionship. That's just because they did it bad. That sounds awesome. Metroid Fallout game? Yeah, you know, it's something a little different. You could, like, find survivors occasionally and, like, try to save them or help them, and they give you power-ups or whatever as part of the Metroidvania-ness of things. I would not mind that. Federation hunting down Samus to end the Metroid X threat forever? Yeah, it's not a bad idea, honestly. Because we've already done the, like, trying to extract the Metroid DNA from her, which, like, they could do that with the Federation, of now they want to get it from Samus, but that would just be retreading Dread, so better to do a change-up on that. And yeah, so now she is the last Metroid. She's a threat to the galaxy, and she has to be eliminated. Not a bad idea. When will Nintendo make an actually new IP again? I think the last new Nintendo IP was ARMS? Probably? Yeah, the enemy behaviors in this game are a lot better than the first two games. Like, they actually, like, dodge around and, like, take cover and force you to move a lot more. They have enough dormant IPs. That's true. You almost said Splatoon, but you forgot that was a Wii U era game. Yeah, Splatoon is old at this point. The first Splatoon is like 2013, I think? Stop moving, god damn it. Ow. Splatoon 1 in 2015. So yeah, a decade old. You regret not getting Splatoon 2 and 3 because you love the first game? I mean, you still could. I just realized that Rundus, like, making an ice path that he, like, slides on, that is some Frozone shit from fucking Incredibles.
I just received word that the Federation information is allowing all bounty hunters to use ship command devices. You should now be able to remotely command your ship and land it here. Don't forget to perform suit maintenance and data backup if you need. Generator A is just through those doors. While you head that way, I'll activate the generator on the west side. Between the two of us, this should be a breeze.
The peak of Samuel Jackson's career. Him yelling, "Where's my super suit?" That shit is so funny. Yeah, and all this stuff with the ship in this game, I feel like is pretty well done for, like, you know, we're the third game in and they're like, we gotta come up with something new. Okay, what if you can go to multiple different planets in this one? Well, then you're gonna be using your ship to go from place to place. So maybe we could try to, like, expand on the ship stuff and you can actually, like, use it in a way. But no one wants to do flying sections, so let's try to incorporate the ship into, like, normal gameplay in a way. And I think they pull it off relatively well. I don't think I actually had to enter the ship. Yeah, if I just saved, I think that would have refilled my stuff. Yeah. You remember when people wanted Silex as a hot Metroid candidate for Brawl? Who the fuck wanted that? Those people are insane. They need help. Aiming! You thought the ship stuff was undercooked? It was as well done as it could be for, like, you know, controlling it remotely without it getting, like, too in-depth. Remember, this was a Wii game, so we had limited, like, buttons. You can't do that much. I want to hit one while it's spinning around. It's so doable. You just gotta successfully track it. I think people just take issue with disrupting the interconnected level design. I mean, they've done it in other ways, like Fusion with its, like, set-off areas. I think it's fine to do it a little differently. They've already done the big interconnected world. They've never done a Metroid where you go to different planets, and I think that's cool. Because really, like, the different planets is one big map, but it's like one big map in the Dread sense, where it's like just sub-areas, and any ship landing dock is just a fast travel point that can connect to any other fast travel point. That's what it really is.
Are you reading me? Something big is happening up here. What in the name of...
Oh, yeah. This shit. Have I seen the new stuff about Splatoon Raiders? I just saw what was in the Direct, which didn't really show off much that we didn't already know. Just a couple of, like, new features, whatever. It looks cool. I'm excited for it. Never played the Prime games. Which one's the best? The first one.
That's why the pirates disabled the defense system. They intend to smash this thing into Norion. Get that cannon back on.
Thank you, Cancer. Focus speed. Man, that has become quite a meme. That's like a very young meme. It's fresh. It hasn't run its course yet, and yet I'm already tired of it. Oh yes, the introduction of this thing. Yeah, I don't know what the time gap is supposed to be between, like, Prime 2 and 3, but in that gap, everyone has figured out Phazon technology. Everyone is enhanced by Phazon and has, like, suits and things that power you up with Phazon. I don't know when any of this happened. Oh yeah, cool Ridley intro. Toho 6, let's go. Was there a new Toho announced? Also, what do you mean Toho 6? Aren't there like 25 Toho games? Just counting the official ones? Oh, a remake of Toho 6. I see what you mean. I find like Toho and like that kind of sub, not really a genre, but a subcategory of shmups a little weird. Like, just like what the gameplay of a shmup is makes sense for you to be like a fighter jet or a spaceship or whatever. It's weird that like one of the most popular shmup series is a bunch of anime girls shooting magic at each other. Yeah, the robot guy's cool. He's got like a big mech that he gets in. It's Fire Trust. I mean, if the gameplay's good, you know, the gameplay's good. It just seems weird.
This one has finished bothering us. Go on ahead. I will stay here and protect the area.
Anime girls have more aura.
Proceed quickly to Generator C.
You know, normally I'd be the guy that's all for anime girls, but I kind of feel like I prefer, like, a space shooter.
Get out of there.
Our scans of the meteor have detected massive quantities of phasing. It could be some sort of...
Nobody cared about shmups till they added anime girls, apparently. The intro on this game is very long, but at least it's like gameplay, you know? I'm not wasting my time sitting around watching cutscenes at the very least. You prefer anime girls, spaceships are lame. Fair enough. I mean, I'm the last person that's gonna say no to anime girls. I guess the question for me is, for the Toho fans, is it about the anime girls or is it about the shmupping?
The meteor will enter the planet's atmosphere soon. There is no time to lose, Samus.
I think the Aurora units are cool, by the way. The fact that they are, like, big brains, you know, implying that they're, like, based off of, like, mother brain technology. Or maybe, because this was pre, like, all that bullshit and, like, Dread and all that crap about, like, mother brain being kind of, like, standardized Chozo technology or something. So maybe it was just at this point, like, the idea was just that in the universe of Metroid, maybe supercomputers are big brains. It's mostly about the girls, it seems.
Samus, I was able to get Generator B back online. If you need any help, here they come again.
You went to a con Friday last week? A shit ton of comic trade paperbacks. Those little vendors sold video games. Well, that's still cool. I hope you had a good time at the con. Would I play a Toho game if it had an anime robot girl? Like I've said before, I need to, like, try getting into shmups. Gandrata's cool.
Space Pirate Gray is definitely not my style. Machines aren't my thing either, so I'll let you get this generator back online. Thanks, Sammy.
I also like her, like, kind of almost like flirty nature. How she calls Samus Sammy. I think that's fun. They gave these characters personality. More personality than fucking Psylocke has. They're also in the game more than Psylocke is in Prime 4. Oh yeah, this shit.
Samus, our efforts to slow the meteor have failed. We must hurry.
She licks Samus's face during their battle is crazy. Oh yeah, that's right. She totally does do that. They gotta make a development documentary of Prime 4. Nintendo is the last company in the world that would ever do something like that. Rather blasé Morph Ball gameplay, but it's the beginning of the game. There's better Morph Ball stuff in this game later on. It uses Spider Ball very well. Here's how we fucked it up, the documentary. Yeah, only Double Fine would make that. If you want to go, here's how we fucked it up, the documentary. Go watch the Psychodyssey. Even though the game ended up being really good, boy howdy was the development of that game something. Many remakes are coming out now, you realized? Yeah, I was thinking of maybe doing a video on remakes, because there are a lot of them these days. Dude, we're basically playing a Star Fox game now. Come on, Ridley. This is a cool little section. You know, they're trying to do that, especially if this was a big thing in, like, 2000s games like this, like late 2000s. Gotta have the big epic spectacle to kick off your game. I'm trying to think of other stuff from Summer Games Fest that was announced. What do people feel about that new God of War? I'm sure there's a lot of people that hate it because there's a woman in the game. But watching the gameplay of it, I was happy to see that it brought back, like, aerial gameplay and, like, launchers and juggles. Camera? But it still doesn't look very good to me. The camera is being a little weird right now. Okay, there we go. You've only heard the stupid culture war shit about it. You just know that that's gonna happen. I didn't even see that there was any of that, but you know there's gonna be that. Ridley, you have a bit too much health. Please die. There we go. Thank you, Frozone. Virtua Fighter look cool? Yeah, I heard that the new Virtua Fighter's by Ryoga Gotoku Studio. So that's cool.
Well done, Samus. But now you owe me one. I already took care of Generator B, so I'll leave it to you to get this final generator back online. With that, we can activate the cannon. When you're done, head to the control room. I'll meet you there.
He kind of has a bit of an alien head, doesn't he? Like a xenomorph. You know why people hate on the new God of War and Wolverine? They look solid to you? Are people hating on the Wolverine too? Because I'll hate on that one. I mean, I'll hate on God of War also. They both look like not very good to me. Wolverine especially. Like, at least God of War looks like a mid-tier character action game. The Wolverine game looked like absolute drivel to me.
Now that the defense system is back,
What's been posted in regards to God of War has been beyond misogynistic. Jesus.
Samus, all efforts to stop the meteor have failed. Now that the defense system is back online, it remains our last chance to stop the meteor. You must get to the control tower and fire the defense cannon. We are uploading the location of the control tower to you now.
Yeah, there's a lot of this where, like, you cannot not get the tip as to where to go. It's rather annoying. You haven't seen a single word about the new God of War? I'm not surprised to hear all that, though. People will buy Wolverine and like it. It's the most AAA game ever. Yeah, right? You know, that's something that you gotta give AAA games back in the Xbox 360, PS3 days. Like what this game is trying to ape off of. They at least, like, tried to be, like, creative and different and, like, have real gameplay in them a lot of the time. Like, you know, Dead Space. It's a solid survival horror action shooter. Thank you again, Cancer. What of you who hate green gelatinous cubes instead? I thought the slime cube was a cool idea for a companion.
We can kiss this planet goodbye.
Hey, relax. We're the good guys. Justice will prevail and all that stuff. Right, Samus?
Let's do this.
Those aiming sections seem less comfortable without the motion. I mean, I can handle Doom Eternal on controller. I think I can handle this. Did I see the Persona 6 teaser? Yeah. I mean, nothing to really get excited about, because it's just the fact that Persona 6 exists. She's back! There were some dog shit cover shooters too? Yes, there were. But there was a lot of quality stuff coming out of AAA games back then. Now you get a quality AAA game every now and then, occasionally. Mostly from Capcom. Remember Bulletstorm? That was cool. I do remember Bulletstorm, and that was cool. Cutscene quality and camera work is so anime here. A little bit. A little bit. Oh shit. Pre-rendered video. Back to 480p. You don't think Insomniac stuff is bad? Wolverine looks a good time. You have fun with Spider-Man? I thought Spider-Man was so fucking boring when I tried to play it. And Wolverine just looks like the most formulaic, generic, AAA drivel of all time. Wolverine looks like 16 different games that you've already played. Oh yeah, Deltarune Chapter 5. That was there. One day I'll play Deltarune. Maybe, if I get around to it.
She's coming too. Can you hear me, Samus?
Watch Dogs. Jesus Christ. That was a disappointment for me.
Vital signs are stable. Welcome back, Samus. You've been asleep for quite some time. A month, to be exact.
Is there any Rule 34 of this lady?
Thanks to your great work, Norion is now safe. At the end of the battle, we found you...
This iconic Metroid character.
Our medical examinations then yielded surprising results. Your bodies are now, somehow, self-generating Phazon. What's even stranger is that there are no negative effects to your health.
What's her name? I don't think she has a name.
We could make effective use of this Phazon. During the invasion on Norion, you must have noticed some powerful troopers in new suits. They were wearing what we call Phazon enhancement devices, or PEDs.
This game is basically about, like, drug addiction, essentially.
While repairing your damaged bodysuit. Troopers wearing this device have Phazon pumped to their weapons from an external backpack. This gives them an extra boost in firepower. But in your case, think about it. With this Phazon coursing through your body, you can fuel the PED using your own internal energy. Pretty effective, don't you think? Why don't you try the PED now? Seal the room. Initiate PED program.
Once this is over, once we get onto the planet, all the tutorial crap is done, and we get into the game proper.
Recharging energy reserves.
Oh, what? Wrong button. It said plus, so I was like, oh, I hit start. But I have my controls all, like, all over the place, so it's not what it says it is.
Training complete.
You must have noticed during this test.
How has the tutorial lasted a full hour? Yeah.
Over the past month,
Like, it's not like an annoying tutorial, because it's, like, kind of integrating it with real gameplay, but it's all basic, and it does go on for a bit too long. I don't mind, like, all this Galactic Federation stuff and, like, seeing the start of the mission, but it goes on for too long.
there are many pressing matters to discuss. The AU changes.
Anyone see that Godzilla remaster? Oh, yeah! Destroy all monsters melee? That's pretty cool.
Oh, and one more thing. After 25 seconds.
Was this all the tutorial? Yeah, this was all the tutorial.
You'll have to keep paying attention.
The tutorial's almost done. We're almost... You could have beaten Metroid 1 in this time. Yeah, and this suit, not the greatest looking Samus suit ever, but it gets cooler as we go. Also, look, it goes all black and white when you're in hyper mode. Isn't performing this next to someone dangerous because Phazon's supposed to be radioactive or something? Maybe there's shielding integrated into the suit so that I don't just irradiate everyone I'm standing next to. Like, hey guy, I'm giving you cancer right now.
Samus, you made it. Glad to hear you're feeling better.
Is this the game with the light suit? No, that's Prime 2.
Please proceed through these doors and up the lift.
The writing of the new Star Fox is so fucking ass. Is it? Oh yeah, isn't there like a demo out now? People been playing that? I guess that's not too surprising. Let's be real.
Clearance confirmed, G5. Opening chamber vault.
You can probably pick up the cure for cancer at the drugstore. Maybe. Fox disrespects James and Peppy somehow? Well, maybe they're trying to give Fox some personality. Maybe he grows to respect them over the course of the game or something. Oh, wow. Okay, Audrey. Yeah, that's a big change up for Fox's character. Huh.
Welcome, Samus Aran. Let us begin. Time is most critical. During the attempted pirate invasion of Lorien, it was confirmed that 2 nearby planets were similarly attacked. These planets are named Green.
What about Ocarina Remake? We talked about it. Interesting. We'll see.
Themselves deep into each planet, spreading a virulent phazon carried inside their bodies. The Leviathans must be destroyed. 2 weeks ago, we dispatched Runtus to Brio, Gore to Elysia, while Gandreda was sent to locate the space pirate stronghold. Like you, they were outfitted with PED devices in order to confront this new threat. We lost contact with all of them 7 days ago, and fear the worst. In their absence, we need you to travel to these planets and...
Space fighter banter's typical Star Fox.
The
Okay.
closest planet is Brio. This will be your first objective. Please be on the lookout for any clues that might help us understand what happened.
You're cooler with Ocarina Remade than Star Fox 64 Remade.
Good luck.
Like I was saying when I was talking about Ocarina earlier, I get the feeling it's gonna be a reimagining. So if that's the case, I'm more interested in that. They rewrote a lot of stuff just for the sake of rewriting. I mean, that's a big part of the new Star Fox, yeah. Is they're adding like a bunch of cutscenes. I assume there's a cutscene between every mission now. So they had to make up a bunch of new story. I don't necessarily have an issue with that because I've always wanted more story and character out of Star Fox.
Samus, the fleet is now moving to the rendezvous location. You will no longer be able to dock with us from this point forward. Rest assured, we will keep communication lines open and supply you with information when necessary. Good luck on Brio.
The old quotes got rewritten? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Do I have any new takeaways from Star Fox Assault the Goat? Not really. You know what? Thinking about it, my ultimate takeaway was that Audrey was completely right in saying that it's like if Sonic Team made a Star Fox game. That is the most accurate description of it possible. Is that an insult? It's just an accurate descriptor, is what it is. This is a cool planet. I mean, is it another desolate planet with ruins where you shoot bugs in Metroid? Yes. But it's a cool one. And it's not Chozo, it's something else. And there's like all this weird stuff that... The lore on this planet is actually kind of interesting. Explaining like what these things are. It's kind of neat.
Samus, the Leviathan seed is protected by an energy shield. You will not be able to reach it with that barrier active. We need more data to determine how the shield can be disabled. You are near the wreckage of a downed Federation vessel. If you could...
You know what I see in this Samus suit? It gets better as it gets more corrupted. I think it looks cool as it gets more purple, basically. OT Remake has the exact graphical style you wanted. I'm kinda wait and see on it.
Samus, the Leviathan seed is protected by an energy
Only one shot in New Zelda and its feet. Yeah, right.
The Leviathan seed is protected by an energy shield.
Oh my god. Would this fucking thing shut up about this stupid shield?
We need more data to determine you are near the wreckage of a down. If you can use the satellite uplink on the prepare to receive the ship's coordinates.
They should have shown me a bit of gameplay of OOT. They definitely should have. It was a big mistake not to. There's a missile pack there, but even with rocket jumping, I don't think I can get it because it's like a morph ball track that like dumps you out. I'm like, can I get up there somehow? Like, I don't know. How would I get in there in a way where I could actually get it? Your question is, will they Breath of the Wildify it? I don't think so. I assume no. I say OOT instead of OOT. Well, it's an acronym. I could say OOT. Hell of focus. People just cannot get over that shit. OOT sounds weird and you like that? Persona 4 Revival? Oh yeah, that. I mean, I'm probably not going to play Persona 4 any of the Persona remakes, really, ever. If I'm realistic. I mean, they're just too long. They're fucking 100-hour-long games, man. I don't got time for that. So yeah, that's what I mean when I say there's no combat in Prime 3. Oh yeah, Doom the Dark Ages DLC looks fucking sick. Fucking the spear, and you got meat hook grappling shit is back, and it's got, like, more defensive mechanics. It's got dashing. I'm like, dude. Mega into this, that's for sure. Yeah. Doom the Dark Ages, $24 now. Well, that's definitely worth the price. I recommend picking it up if you're into that kind of game. What is Source Movement? It's a mod for the Prime Trilogy as of now. Now it's a mod for the Prime Trilogy that gives them the movement of like Quake or TF2. So you get rocket jumping, strafe jumping, bunny hopping, all that kind of shit. I'm hoping for OOT and Majora's Mask single package. Considering that I assume it's a reimagining and probably a much bigger game than originally, I'm not surprised we're not getting that. Maybe they'll do that, though. Maybe they will do, after Ocarina of Time, a Majora's Mask remake that's also a reimagining. And then, finally, we can get our third Ocarina Zelda game. Do I think we'll ever see Trip the Sun Gazer again? Yes, but not for a long time and not in anything important. You'll see her in Sonic Crossworlds. I don't think you're going to see her in Crossworlds. I think she'd be more likely if they ever did, like, I don't know, like a classic Sonic, like, Mario Party ripoff. She'd be in that. Yeah, a lot of this in Prime 3 of, like, interact with the objects. It's interact button gameplay like Prime 4. We need more Sage. Fuck that character. So then it's better than Prime 2? Yes. Definitely. The, like, interact button crap is dumb. But yes. Okay, so with source movement, I can get over there, but I still can't do anything. As you can see on the map, there's an ice missile door. So we do have to come back here later. Unfortunately.
If these targets are eliminated, the shield will be removed. We are uploading the location of each energy signature and nearby landing sites.
That's pretty cool. Game, shut up, please. I think that's pretty much everything to do in this area as of right now. Why does Amy is strong in classic era? Because they don't care. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Technically, she's strong enough to flatten you like a pancake in Sonic the Fighters. That's just for fighting game shit. According to Dragon Ball FighterZ, Krillin can defeat fucking Ultimate Ultra Instinct Super God Super Saiyan Goku. I think this is the way to go. This is as far as I got when I was testing stuff. Wonder what game will be after Crazy Taxi, Streets of Rage, and Jet Set Radio. They're also doing a new Altered Beast from all that, like, roundup of new Sega games they announced. Which is crazy because, like, that was forever ago, and so far the only one we've gotten was the new Shinobi. Where are the other ones? Crazy Taxis next year is one of them. I know that. And it's cool that we're getting Crazy Taxi, but there's a whole slew of them. Where's the new friggin' Golden Axe and Jet Set Radio? Where are those games? I want to see how the new Jet Set Radio is not as good as Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Or Hyperfunk. You're guessing BRC really scared them? Yeah, maybe they had to delay it. Because they're like, we gotta make this better. Fuck JSR. Yeah, Jet Set Radio is now Jet Set Radio at home. Hyperfunk's a little disappointing. It's mostly the same game all over again with slight improvements. Yeah, I looked at some Hyperfunk gameplay from like the demo that people were playing. It does kind of just look like the same game, which is a little disappointing. But I think the thing with it is it's the focus on the multiplayer stuff. But I'm like, they gotta do something about the trick system, because if it's just the same trick system from BRC, that is not gonna fly in a competitive multiplayer context. Because, like, the score in that game is fucked. Nothing stops you from getting an infinite score. Oh yeah, Alien Isolation 2. Yeah, that's happening. I never played the first one. But I know people liked it.
We just received very abnormal readings from your life support systems. Are you okay? As a
Alright, later, Noah. Do I prefer this current paradigm to E3? Because you don't? I don't really give a shit. I don't watch any of these conferences. They're a big fucking waste of time. I only watched it direct because Gesekai wanted to watch it together. At this point, it's way better to just fucking do anything else with your time, and then when it's over, just skim through all the trailers.
We just received very abnormal readings from your life support systems. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
As a precaution, we are downloading the diagnostic data from your suit to further analyze the situation. We will contact...
I plan on streaming any Ratchet & Clank games, if I feel like replaying them at any point.
Samus, we just received, as a precaution...
Bro, this bitch will not shut up.
We will contact you again if we have any more information.
Oh, I see. Get in the thing! Spyro. Yeah, new Spyro. That's cool. And what they were talking about at being, like, free flying and, like, making the flying interesting sounds cool. Because I don't normally like games that let you just fly freely. Because that's kind of boring. Like, that's not interesting movement to just be able to go anywhere freely. But if they're going to make the flying more physicsy and more interesting, that sounds cool. I'm trying to skip. Aha. I don't even think I even need to do any of this. I'm just trying to get up to here. Pretty sure. I don't know if there's any power-ups in this room. I don't think so. Oh boy. Okay. Not... that didn't go exactly as planned. Okay, let me do the real thing. Like Tails Flight? No, I'm thinking more like gliding mechanics, where like you drop and build up speed that way, and then like flatten out to convert that speed into you know, forward speed. And then they were talking about like using updrafts to like get height and like flapping as a mechanic. Like, that sounds interesting. That actually sounds pretty cool. Mania Ray, I guess kind of like, yeah, that or Mario Cape flying, but in 3D. Like the cape? Well, really just like real flight that like birds do. Like, there hasn't really been many 3D games that use like that kind of flying. It's normally like, you know, you just go into flight mode and you just hold forward and you go. And that's why I don't find flying games that interesting most of the time. Opinion on Direct? Meh. The only thing in there that I really cared about was Splatoon Raiders and the Ocarina of Time remake. But we didn't really get anything particularly exciting about those. These levels are so much better than Prime 4, it's crazy. I know, right? There's so much more involved in, like, real gameplay terms. Mario 64 did 3D flight back in the day too. Yeah, that's true. But it'd be cool to see a game like take that and like build the whole thing around it. Like, cause that's more interesting to me than if they just made Spyro 4 and it's just like the first 3 Spyros, because the first 3 Spyros already did that as good as you can, really. So try something a little different and like lean on to the fact that it's a dragon game. I think that's cool. You tell me I didn't care about Xenoblade Genesis, I must be mad? No, I definitely did not care about Xenoblade at all. I've never played a Xenoblade, and I don't really want to. He's been corrupted! Why did I drop One Piece? Because I was watching the anime, and the anime sucks. Yeah. Wow, get fucked, Rundus. Thank you, Cancer. Mario Titans could have saved gaming. What is that? Is that an internet thing? Oh yeah, and his, like, really brutal death. What the fuck is Mario Titans? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, poor Rundus. This is there's a thing in this game. The other bounty hunters, they're like cool guys, and they just die. Like, just straight up actually dead. Like, no moral justification for it. You didn't find that they were, like, actually evil. Those were good people that just got taken over, and they had to die. And I think that's kind of cool. People die constantly in this series, you're numb to it? Do they? There are very few people in this series to begin with. It's a fake-ass AI-generated leak that's been made fun out of the next mainline Mario. I see. This is why I don't know what this is, because I don't pay attention to any of this internet crap. Yeah, we can now make ice platforms in the fuel gel. Adam died for our sins. Fuck Adam. Oh yeah, yeah. This is where I need to come back later. I have to, now that I have ice missiles, I can go over where I couldn't before.
This generator is supplying power to the Leviathan's protective shield. You will be unable to destroy the generator with your current weapons.
You get it. I only started using the internet to talk about Sonic a few years ago, old man. That's right. Hey, I've tried to use social media a couple times in the past, and every single time I went, this is awful, and I stopped. And I was right to stop. There is a lot of research and evidence that shows that social media is bad for your brain. So, even with source movement, the structure seems extremely similar. I think it'll open up as we get further and, like, we start to get more intertwining paths. Like, thus far, we haven't even encountered much opportunity yet for sequence breaking. Is there anything else I can get right now? I don't think there's anything there, so we'll just leave. Life without social media is heaven. That's actually just called life. It's the default. I mentioned that Instagram cracks you up because that site is mostly selfies and pics of food and animals. I was getting a lot of fucking dumb shit on there that I don't care about, but it does get you with the doom scrolling, and I don't want to do that, so I stopped. Damn. Okay, where are we going? Over there. And then over there. Yeah. What are my thoughts on Sonic Galactic Demo 2? Super sick. I really hope that game sees completion one day. I think it has potential to be one of the best 2D Sonic games ever made. If it was Doom Scrolling 2016, I'd like it. Yeah, Doom Scrolling, that could be the name if they ever made like a 2D side-scrolling Doom spin-off. You call it Doom Scrolling. I'm excited for the Doom the Dark Ages DLC. Fuck yeah. It looks fucking incredible. The critically acclaimed sequel Doom posting. Yeah, there you go. I screwed up. There we go. See, I could have come here earlier. And then, but I couldn't have gone through this. However, there is a missile pack here that I can get now. Okay, this is actually where we can start getting to some real sequence breaking. Because this is, there's a couple of things to do here. Like, you come back here way later in the game. Right, I gotta break these. Yeah. Okay, not that. Oh, I see what I gotta do. What's this mod again? You'll see. Once I get out of Morph Ball, I'll be rocket jumping around. Is this Metroid Prime 3 without IR porno controls? Yes, but it's more than that. Source movement means I can do this. That's what it is. Like Portal? Yeah, Portal, TF2, Half-Life, all them. Quake. I don't think you can bunny hop in Left 4 Dead. I think they intentionally disabled that. Well, I watched the One Piece anime remake. I'd be interested in it, but the thing is that realistically is not going to, like, recover the whole series because One Piece is just too long. Okay, I'm going to throw it on a save state because now we're getting into, like, real-ass sequence breaks that could be dangerous because we're supposed to go down here, but then some other stuff opens up. Let's go down here first, I guess. Let's follow the path for now. Actually, you know what? No, because that will lead my way out.
Regarding your condition, it appears that once activated, the unique phazon inside your body overreacts after several seconds. We did not foresee this problem when we gave you the PED, and unknowingly, we put you in grave danger. We are sorry. Please be aware that it will not be possible to counter Dark Samus without the PED. You must be careful in using it. In the meantime, we will continue to investigate this unique phazon.
How do people feel about the fact that the Galactic Federation in this game is portrayed as, like, purely good? No sketchiness whatsoever. Maybe I actually can't do anything here. What do I do with this thing? Oh, this door is blocked off anyway, so I still can't go here. Look at that. Okay. I think this isn't anything, right? I can't use this. No. Action, a live action Wano with Luffy being played by a 60-year-old. Yeah, right.
Samus, we have discovered a Federation landing site on Rio. You may be able to use this facility to upgrade your ship. We are sending the coordinates to you now.
How does Prime 3 compare to Prime 4, in my opinion? Way fucking better. Not even close. Not even remotely comparable. This game's actually fun. Oh, I see what's happening there. There we go. My missile was going through the grates. I think that's supposed to, yeah, that's supposed to, like, lower that to make a grapple point so I can get over here. Yep. What do I think about getting Tartakovsky's Primal? I haven't watched it, but I would like to. Okie dokie.
Hostile life forms detected. Initiating security.
Prime 2 and 3 don't look very good, to be honest. You tried Prime 2 and got bored. Yeah, you like Prime 3, by the way? Yeah, that can happen with 2. I would still recommend giving 3 a try, because I think it's better than 2. See, the phase-on corruption stuff, where the meter starts building, and if it fills all the way, you get corrupted, it's actually really good, because it just gives you more free hyper mode. So you actually want to, like, ride the corruption and get as much use of it out of it as you can. Which sounds cool mechanically, but it's really not that interesting, unfortunately. Do I still listen to the Grind Set podcast? I kind of fell off after a bit, unfortunately. I think I need to open the hangar, right? Is that what this does? Oh, I see. I'm probably not looks maxing anymore. I'm not, unfortunately. So we all been talking about Summer Games Fest stuff, and I've deliberately not talked about it. Because I just wanted to gauge the give-a-shitness of my audience, and I've detected that the give-a-shitness level is at 0%. So I'm just going to talk about it on my own, and everyone can not care. The thing that I cared about more than fucking anything from Summer Games Fest was easily Gears of War E-Day, because I fucking love Gears of War. I think those games are the best shooters ever, and E-Day looks fucking amazing. I watched the, like, 28-minute long, like, special presentation they did for it, and almost everything about the game looks incredible, and I'm super duper excited, and I'm getting that game day one, and it is by far the most anticipated game in the world right now for me. Gears of War is some generic trash, to be honest. You don't know what you're talking about. Like, you literally, no offense, you don't know what you're talking about. Gears is the most intense, crazy, awesome action shooter ever. I have really old videos, terrible videos, talking about Gears and what makes it so awesome. It's unapproachable is the thing. On the surface, Gears look like some generic cover shooter trash. I get it. I totally get it. Totally get it. But once you get in there, and once you understand, and once you play for realsies, it's the best thing ever. You played it just boring, man? Did you play the multiplayer? Because, like, the campaign is basic. I still like it, but I get it. The multiplayer is where it's at with Gears. Does the word wall bounce mean anything to you? Because if the answer is no, you don't know. You don't have an Xbox, you already played its equivalent, Killzone? No. No, 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 no. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. To the untrained eye, this game may look mid, but yes. Like, okay, here's the thing. What people think Gears of War is, they think it's Uncharted in terms of the gameplay, of just basic cover shooting, get in there. Gears of War is actually an incredibly in-depth movement shooter. It is super fast-paced and action-packed. You don't care about the multiplayer of a game you don't give a fuck about? That's fair. But the multiplayer is the thing to give a fuck about. It's like saying I don't play the multiplayer I don't give a fuck about in a fighting game. It's like the multiplayer is the game. My Gears 5 video is not shit. Views-wise it is, but solid video. Thank you. I mean, that was one of my early-ass videos. What's in that room over there? Yeah, back that way. Oh, yeah, that's blocked by the thing. The grate. I can't go that way? Okay. It's not the same thing. Gears fans sold you as incredible single-player experience first. They are wrong. Whoever told you that doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. I mean, I like the campaign and, like, Horde mode and Gears a lot. I think it's fun. But the multiplayer is the star of the show, for sure. I kid you not when I say that Gears of War is just as, if not more intense, of a multiplayer shooter than Titanfall. I swear to you. You know why I dog on my old videos so much they're fine? Because any creator hates their old work. There's so much shit to play. I mean, that's true. I understand if it doesn't interest you. But be prepared for me to make a shit ton of Gears of War content when that comes out. I literally did a video on Gears 5, like, multiplayer, literally teaching, and because that's what I do on my channel, right, with my videos. Like, literally going, like, you think Gears of War is this slow, boring cover shooter like this. Let me teach you all the in-depth, cool mechanics. I've been doing that from the very beginning with my channel. So I'm mega pumped about Gears of War E-Day. I think it looks amazing. Probably hates all of his videos that are more than a month old. That's not true. I hate them if they're like 2 weeks old. Is that true, Rainyard? I didn't even realize. Oh yeah, I did have Sonic in that video. Born too late to be a G4 show host. Why is my screen glitching? Is the screen glitching? People having issues with it? It might be your stream, Wesley. Try refreshing, maybe. Everyone else is saying that it's fine. Does anyone ever use this, by the way, in combat in this game? On my playthrough that I did recently, I completely forgot it was a thing. Like, I can use it right now. You can drop, like, missiles from your ship on enemies. Like that. I also just realized this game, just right there, actually threw a mix of enemy types at me. Holy shit. How did Prime devolve from this game? The announcement that had you most excited was Toho 6 Remake? Okay. What was everyone's, like, biggest thing for them at a Summer Games Fest? Mine was Gears of War EA, because I love Gears of War. Wow, you got a lot of health. How am I not dead? This is my ship, so, you know, can't damage me. The missiles just don't work for me. Oh, Power World 1.0. Yeah, that happened. N plus infinity times 2. I can't believe that is still going. I was playing N plus when I was a kid. Oh, yeah, that's right. The third FF7. That was announced. So that's cool. By the way, why does Samus's animations in this game look better than they do in Prime 4? Street Fighter 6 Year 4. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, all new characters except for Tifa. That's cool. Tifa and SF6, because of course. I mean, that's the world we live in now. Crossovers are unavoidable. Fight kind of drags, but that's Prime. I guess I should have dropped... See, I told you. I forget about it all the time. I probably could have dropped a ship missile on it. there anything else in the area here? I don't know. Looks like no. What other Sonic likes do I recommend? I've made numerous videos of cool Sonic likes. Just go look at those. That's pretty much all of them that I know of. I'm thinking like Fire Emblem's permadeath mechanic. Yeah, I know Fire Emblem has permadeath, and I think that would probably be cool. Maybe one day I'll try a Fire Emblem game. But not today. We recently finished Sea Frog. That was quite an interesting game. Yeah, Sea Frog's real good. Bombarding Ridley with missiles would be funny. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about this.
Samus, there are two and
When we see a sequel to Restar? Never.
Samus, there are two anti-aircraft turrets protecting the generator. Your ship will not be able to get a clear shot while those guns are active.
How do I interact with you? Locked in place by clamp. The hell's it talking about? Here's an alternative idea. Gravity Circuit is just free on Steam now? Oh yeah, I saw that. Was that like a limited time thing, or did they just put the game up for free just permanently? Because that'd be crazy if so. I'm doing this backwards, by the way. Yeah, it seems like it is not loading properly because I came in the other way. It's a limited time thing, free to the 14th. Alright, well, get it while you can. Ow. Sea Frog was one of the coolest games you played in a while. You loved it? Yeah, it's a great game. What's my favorite Metroid Prime game? 1. The first one. Do I need to... I think I need to do something here. Operate the underside valve to open all the ammunition. Here we go. Good to know I love Prime 1. Yeah. I mean, Prime 1 as it is, I wouldn't say I love it, but I do think it's a very good, very fun game. It can be made into an awesome game via source movement. Yeah, this game has a lot more of these kinds of sections where, like, you get locked in a room and you just have to kill all the things. Which, considering that the combat in this game isn't the strongest, is not the best, but whatever. Do I have Prime Trilogy on Wii? No. I mean, I don't play games on... I don't play old games on console. The only consoles I have now are my Switch and my PS4. That's it. Well, my Switch 2, I should specify. I think we're having to destroy all these for some reason. You'd bin the PS4 for a PS5? Oh, hello. I'm not supposed to be here. I mean... There's just way too few games that I actually give a shit about to justify the price increase. Because, like, yeah, I could sell the PS4 and make some of that money back, but still, that's still like $200, $300 at this point with the PS5 price increase. Extra dollars just to play 1 or 2 games? Because the only things I want to play are, like, Demon Souls and Astrobot. Those are literally the only games on PS5 that I want to play. Pretty hard to justify that. Here's your PS4 for 4K movies. I just watch movies on my computer. I can still play my PS4 games, but my PS4 can play my PS4 games. That's what I'm saying. So, like, the only real benefit is getting to play 2 games for, like, $300 extra dollars. That is really not worth it. But hey, since Sony is pulling back from their PC efforts... If they start making games that I actually would give a shit about, maybe one day I'll get a PS5. If they get enough exclusives that I care about. I don't know what these, like, power cable things that I'm cutting are supposed to be. PS5 plays a lot of them better? Eh... I mean, sure, I'm down for, like, running games better, but most of the PS4 games that I play already run fine. CTR doesn't play better, but it loads faster. Yeah, but that's not worth the money. Oh shit, they pull the levers back. Motherfuckers, okay. Yeah, that's another thing, Alpha, for me, is it's like, okay, so I could play 2 PS5 games that I want to play, and I could get slightly better performance out of my PS4 games. But, like, bro, I haven't turned on my PS4 in I don't even know how long. I don't play shit on my PS4. I think the last time I turned on my PS4 was when we played fucking Catherine Full Body. You've been trying to play old games and indie games with CRT filter? What do you recommend? Don't ask me. I don't use reshade, and I don't use CRT filters. So I am not the person to inform you. That's what I was supposed to do to lower that. I see. And Sony's obsession with their fucking third-person cinematic whatever games, it means that I highly doubt that they're going to have any exclusives anytime soon that I would actually give a shit about. They've given up on the live service dream, at least. So now they'll make games that someone wants to play. But not me. Next state of play is Bloodborne 2. Yeah, not happening. If there's one thing we know, it's that Sony hates Japanese games. And they want nothing to do with them. Now Insomniac is in the Marvel mines? Yeah, right. Isn't Sony literally Japanese? PlayStation, specifically, is not. Not anymore. PlayStation is stationed in America now. Sony closing their Japanese studios was stupid. Not surprising, though. Oh. That's a nice shortcut. I don't remember what's in any of these rooms. Can I make it across, though, is the question. Well, I fucking hit shit. I think... Can I just do this normally? I can just do this normally. Hell yeah. That was cool. That was cool. Yeah. Insomniac. Whoa. Phazon overload. I wasn't even in Phazon mode. Did that thing just hit me with Phazon and force me into Phazon mode? That is kind of cool, honestly. I didn't even know they could do that. Wolverine game doesn't look good anymore. I mean, the moment they announced it, I knew what kind of shit that was gonna be. I was never interested. Still better than Xbox is trying to celebrate their 25th. They're still hot shit. Hey, Xbox has one game I'm interested in. So, for me, they're doing better than PlayStation. When will I do the Mega Man X series? When I feel like it. Right now, I'm doing Star Fox and Metroid. And then I'm going to tell you right now, when October rolls around, all I'm playing is Gears of War E-Day for a while. People just have too high expectations for these events. I don't even watch these things. What are you going to play, Rainier? What are the 2 new games? Best Gears game? 3 is my personal favorite. 3 is, like, so awesome and builds off the first 2, so it's got so much shit in it. So much content, great campaign. Horde mode is awesome in that game. It's got, like, beast mode is fun. Mechanically, I mean, the balance in the game is fucked, but it's really fucking fun. Yeah, Gears 3 is, like, one of my favorite games ever. Gears 5, though, is really good. It's got some problems, but, like, by the end of the game, I mean, with all the patches and stuff, Gears 5 is really good. Oh, Gravity Circuit and Gudaman? Oh yeah, because Gravity Circuit's free. Nice. I don't know what Gudaman is. You tried Gears 1 and 4 and wanted to kill yourself the whole time with the game. Samuel, go watch my old Gears of War videos. I promise you, I'm not talking up my ass. This is me. You know how snobby I am with action games? Another thing you gather from this is that I would definitely main soldier in TF2. I play every class in TF2 except spy. I suck horribly at spy. But yeah, I love rocket jumping. TF2 is one of my other favorite shooters of all time. TF2 is fantastic. You love spy? I just get so anxious. Landing those backstabs is hard. And if you're not landing backstabs, then you suck. It just means I suck. It's an RPG you saw fan art of and decided to pick it up? Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy. I need kunai? I have a kunai in TF2. It doesn't make me suck less. Might try again any day if it's good. Well, I'm probably going to stream the open beta of it. So you'll get to see what's up when I play that. And I'm excited because there's new mechanics in Gears E-Day. There hasn't been new mechanics in Gears since fucking... I mean, technically 4 and 5 had new mechanics, but they were, like, kind of crap additions. It didn't, like, really add anything of value to the gameplay. Now there's sliding and jumping. You can climb on anything. That's cool. Which should not be exciting. Like, it kind of is crazy that it took this long for Gears to get some innovation. But it's finally happening. You guess I'm allowed to have one other gaming hyperfixation after Sonic? For me, like, Gears of War is the second franchise that I love as much as Sonic. Listen, motherfuckers. Listen, motherfuckers. You don't understand. I read the shitty Gears of War novels back in high school when those were coming out. That's how into this shit I was. You know, back in the day when all those AAA franchises like Mass Effect and Halo, they all had novels that nobody read? Yeah. I read that shit for Gears. Trying to read chat and play at the same time. And pay attention to my corruption meter. Do Gears games have good stories? No. But they do have fun stories. Is GTA in my wheelhouse at all? No. Not even slightly. Ow. Have I read any of the old Sonic mangas? No. Like the stuff with Nikki? I have not read any of that. How much is chat willing to pay for GTA 6? 80 quid? Please don't use your strange fake currency. No one knows what a quid is. This is an English-speaking channel. Oh, I hit the wrong button. What is this symbol? I think that's Latin, right? It's an ancient Egyptian hieroglyph, I believe. Is that it? That is boss down. Not a bad boss. A lot of aiming, a lot of dodging. We're not getting a truly new Zelda game for years. That's always how it is. Thank you, Cancer. If that remake editor video comes, every pony, please archive it for our viewing pleasure, because we all know damn well Fry surely won't. I'm not gonna say anything controversial. It's gonna get people pissed in that video. No more Pariah Lost Media. Last one we got was Breath of the Wild. Tears was DLC, basically. What about Echoes of Wisdom? Release my old videos, then? I don't know. They're bad. Like, I don't want them out there. That's why I took them down. Oops. Did anyone actually play Echoes of Wisdom? Echoes of Wisdom is an awesome game. You also play as Zelda in that, so it doesn't count? What the fuck? Many classic Zelda fans hated it. I cannot even begin to fathom why. Echoes of Wisdom is a super fun, super interesting game. Like, it's one of the best 2D Zelda games, in my opinion. I don't know how people are hating on it. That's crazy talk.
Brio is now saved from further Phazon corruption. Thank you, Samus. Your next objective will be Elysia. Though Gore is stationed there, the Leviathan's Phazon contamination is still spreading.
The best 2D Zelda is Mina the Holler, actually. Yeah, I'll get to it eventually.
You will not be able to reach its location. Instead,
I agree, it gets repetitive only after a good long while. I think that it was fine the whole way through. I had fun, like, getting creative with how to use my different, like, shit to, like, make crazy setups. Like, there was one room, I think, in the Ice Temple that I figured out how to do way earlier than you're supposed to. Because there's, like, you're supposed to go into another room and hit a switch to, like, change the water level or something like that. I was like, no, fuck that. And I made, like, some contraption that, like, allowed me to, like, hit a switch on a time delay or something in a way you're not supposed to, and I was able to fucking do it. And it was awesome.
We are concerned about Gore ever since he lost contact with us. We hope he is safe. Good luck, Samus.
Did I read the Sonic Superstars manga and Shadow and Sonic Blade Courage? I read the Superstars one. I did not read the other ones. People are getting sick of do everything your own way. What? I guess I can kind of see that. But that's what Metroid Prime 4 is for. There's no ways to do anything in that game. No, I thought that in Echoes of Wisdom, like, it's basically like an open-ended 3D platformer. Like, it's just that instead of moves, the way you get around is using all your different objects and creating cool, like, you know, create like a tree here and then put a trampoline on top of it and then a setup to, like, get up there to get, like, super duper high in this very tight space. Like, I thought it was awesome. I thought it was so cool. And I was constantly using, like, tons of different echoes in that game. I had, like, a roster of, like, 20 things that I would bust out all the time. This area, we're definitely going to be able to fuck up with some sequence breaking. I'm going to do a quickie save. Even the new Yoshi? I haven't really looked at the new Yoshi too much. It looks like it's mostly like just a collectathon to me.
Samus, your highest priority is to get Skytown's Aurora unit back online. It will help you find a way to reach the seed. We will upload its coordinates to you now. Proceed with caution. Gore's whereabouts and disposition are still unknown.
I want to say I remember there being a missile around here somewhere. When the game first launched, there was no favorites menu? Oh. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Because the favorites menu is what I used. Like, I would take things I used frequently and put them in the favorites menu, and then that's all that I would use. We got Chozo. What moveset do I recommend for Amy Galore mod? I use something like kind of similar to Superstars, but with the properties of the Hammer Dash from Origins, where you can, like, it gives you a little burst of speed. Very cool area. Do I know that the new Yoshi has sex? I heard someone mention that. See, because in this area, you can, like, see, like, other places by where you are. But I wonder if you can actually go there. Or are those, like, fake LOD versions of it and it'll just fall through the floor? Cool robot, guys. Oof. I don't think I could even make it to that with rocket jumping. That looks a bit too far. That doesn't mean I won't try, though. Nope, that's absolutely too far. Even for rocket jumping. Oop! Up! Have I tried the Metal Madness mod for Sonic 3 or no? I haven't been playing Sonic games. I'm not someone that's like regularly loading up Sonic games and playing them in my free time. What I've been playing is what I've been making content of for the most part. Like, what have I been playing in my free time? Twilight Princess. Am I enjoying Twilight Princess? Absolutely. I've been having a great time with it. I think I need the cluster missiles for this. Simultaneous blasts. And that I need the beam for. Oh! That new Godzilla game has you excited? Well, technically, it's not a new Godzilla game. It's an old Godzilla game. This came from watching the direct. It was pretty bad. It was weak. Like, the only, like, big thing for me in it was the Ocarina of Time remake. But they didn't show anything, so all that confirmed was that it exists. Which we already knew. You hear people speculating that I might be attempting to combine all three Godzilla brawlers. That's what I would hope. I would hope that they would try to have, like, all of the content from all the old Godzilla brawlers and have, like, new content in there as well, you know? Like, that'd be sick. And that'd be more exciting than just a remake of Destroy All Monsters alone. Why there's so many crossovers that no one wants? Because companies want them. They're good for their bottom line. So with Godzilla showing up in Sonic Racing Crossworlds, what's the over-under on the possibility of Batman showing up in that game? How many hours I reckon this game is? Well, we're almost 3 hours in, and we've done 1 of 3 areas. So probably like, I don't know, 7 or 8 hours. Have I ever seen that Project M-like mod for Godzilla Save the Earth? No. I didn't know that existed. That's kind of cool. I would check that out. What's it called? You want to race my Melody against Metal Sonic? That's a possibility. Sanrio, definitely, could show up in that. Godzilla save the Earth melee. Okay. I will keep it in mind. I have to come back when I get the boost ball. You would main my melody. See, this is a good example. Like, here, I'm gonna save state because I definitely feel like I could get here. Alrighty. Like, I don't even know where this is gonna take me, or how this is gonna affect the progression. This is risky business, what we're doing right now. It's fine. We'll see if it's fine. I hope it's fine. Oh, this is where I was before. I went the wrong way. Need to do a little bit of speed building. Ugh. This area looks so beautiful, good lord. Yes, very pretty area. Alright, fuck it. Nope. Definitely need to build speed. Yeah, this is why I need the side dash. Because then I could just do this. Ugh. Come on! How did I make this, like, no problem first time? Well, I got over it. The problem is I need speed to, like, keep it going. Ugh. Here we go. No! That looks so sick, what the fuck? Yeah, right. Now I gotta make it work, though. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. I have no idea where I am. Or if I can even do stuff here right now. I may have, like, horribly violated this game's sequence in a way that, like, ruins everything. Yeah. But this is the point of this, right? We experiment and we seeing what's possible and what we can even do. I've disrupted the natural order? Fuck yeah, I have. And I'd do it again. I think I skipped seeing the Aurora Chamber. Yeah, see, and I'm wondering if that will, like, break the game. We're gonna find out. Hold on one second, everyone. Give me a sec. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah. Someone's calling me, and I'm like, why are you trying to call me? I'm trying to stream. Get out of here. So what have you all been doing lately? Oh, yeah, these things. Why are you calling me? Can't you see that I'm gaming? Exactly. XF released. Oh, yeah. That's true. You paused your game to be here? Damn. Well, I appreciate that. Finishing Celeste Seasides. I did a couple of those. Tomodachi Life and Onagai My Melody. I don't know what that is. Might play Twilight Princess soon. I recommend it. It's a good game. Okay, I can do that now, but I have another idea. I have another idea game. I know what else I can do. This is not standable collision. Okay, that doesn't mean I can't get up here, though. Nope, I can't get up there. Fine. I'll do what you want me to do, game, but I won't be happy about it. Oh, saved it. Yakuza 2. Cool. I'll get around to playing more Yakuza games one day. Oh yeah, I also wanted to ask you all about more Star Fox streams. Because next up on the chopping block is Command. We'll do that after Corruption, after Prime 3. But then after Command is... It would be 64 3D? But do people want me to do that? Because I could just skip it if we just want to go to 0. Come on! Hell yeah! Fucking did it. First try. And pulled that off. Yo. Prime 3. Turned into a pretty sick movement game. Is this the movement slop that the kids complain about all the time? Because if so, I will eat my slop. Come on! I want to, like, get up here without having to do the thing again. Fuck. Alright, fine. I'll just do it the way you're supposed to. Don't see the point in doing 64 3D considering the new version comes out this month. But it's another stream that I could call playing the Star Fox remake. It's not Star Fox if we don't play every different version of 64. Yeah, it might be worthwhile for the stream, for the fatigue. So the Star Fox fatigue can really set in for all of us. The 64 fatigue. We need to be as unexcited as possible for the Star Fox Switch 2 game. You're already there? Damn. I've been using my Switch 2 much? Yeah. I've been playing a fair amount of Switch 2, I would say. How do I damage you? You're already fatigued and you haven't watched a single Star Fox stream? Nice. You don't have a Switch 2 and you have the decomp of 64, so you don't care? Yeah, but what I'm curious about is, like, what is going to be my preferred way to play Star Fox 64? Because the new version looks all nice, but then the characters look all ugly. And there is the charm of the old voice acting and whatnot. So will I just stick with the decomp? I might. Oops. Come on. Which Prime game do I think has the strongest bosses? You're leaning toward 4? I don't know if I think 4 has the strongest bosses. It has some good ones, but... I don't know, Prime in general is pretty weak on bosses. I'm tempted to say this game, because these bosses have you moving and dodging and, like, doing stuff. There we go. Either Corruption or Beyond. I agree. Either 3 or 4. What fighting games do I recommend? For current fighting games, I'm pretty out of the loop, honestly. But Street Fighter 6 and whatchamacallit, Guilty Gear Strive are both really good. And 2XKO looks really cool. I can't really vouch for anything else. I should fight Cade with viewers sometime. The thing is, I haven't played very many classic fighting games, so I'd get my ass kicked. It would not go well for me. I can play a bit of Third Strike. I've played that. Wood! Can I pull off a basic Tekken combo? I've never played Tekken before, so no. Okay. So, where the heck am I? Because I, like, I just skipped that by taking that crazy-ass path. So I guess I should probably head back that way and actually do the shit you're supposed to do there. Oh, right. This is how I got here. Using this, so I gotta go the other way. Can I give tips on how to make proper YouTube videos? No. Once I start making those, maybe, but not right now. I wanted to see if I could make it. Dude, you preserve your speed. With this mod from those little grapple things. That has potential. At this point, I'm more of a streamer. I put out like 3 videos last month, I think. It's because I don't have as much time these days. What streaming is usually footage gathering. Like this footage will be used in a video. All the 2D Metroid streams I did was all footage gathering for a video that I'm still working on, and I will be working on until the day I die. Oh, look at that. That actually totally worked as a sequence break because I need this to get here right now. Look at that. Look at that.
Is corrected and requires repair. Opening maintenance level hatch.
Probably stealing a bank, sequence breaking capitalist. What? Is there something I need to do here? Or am I just fighting robots for a bit? Yep, just fighting. Thank you, Sazifi. I also like the way I do my videos, because that's why I do it the way I do.
This turn of events is insignificant. I'll show you what I mean.
Oh, Sparky. Prime Hack fixes that. Prime Hack just unlocks anything that require it online. Thanks, I love myself too, Asperia. Oh yeah, I need an upgrade. How's my nose surgery? The shape change? That's not happening yet. That's in August.
What a terrible dream we were having. Thank you for purging our phase-on corruption and allowing us to awaken. There is much to do. We have communed with AU-242 on Olympus and learned that a Leviathan impacted Elysia and began spreading corruption. We must destroy this Leviathan and stem the tide of corruption as soon as possible. We have a plan, but Gore's attack severed key communication cables, disrupting our access to Skytown's primary network. Gore's plasma cannon should be able to fuse together the severed cables. We must ask you to hunt him down. Gore may have changed, Samus. Be prepared.
See how Samus was more corrupted now, and there's like phase-on blue like coming through the seams of her suit? I think that's cool. I like that. How different do I think I'll sound after? Probably not that different.
The Aurora unit chamber has been sealed off and secured by a kinetic lock.
Yeah, I can't get up there.
Continue exploring Skytown. There must be something in this facility that can help you open the chamber gate.
The switch to activate that elevator is on the other side, I think. But because I flew in backwards, it's not active. Okay. Where do we go? Let's go this way, I guess. Because it's a way to go.
Ship status alert. Unknown entity approaching. Commencing hull lockdown.
Okay, I gotta go to the ship. Oh, come on. Damn it. Alright. We'll go get the ship. Would I say I'm having too much fun with this game? Like reaching the limits of fun? What? What does that even mean? The limits of fun? Oh, that's super fake. That's not real. You see that? None of the stuff is there. Okay, so you can't, like, jump around like that. These are separated rooms. See? Yeah, okay. Nope. Overshot. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, hold on. There we go. HQ's probably watching Samus hop around like a mad woman, so confused. They don't need to understand. There we go. Look at this exciting Wii Remote gameplay. Link's crossbow training sold 4 times as much as this game. That can't be true, right? That can't be true. I don't personally know anyone that's played Link's crossbow training. I refuse to believe that's true. Where did this just send me? Okay, I guess that's what I was supposed to do. You know a few people who really love that game. Should I stream Link's crossbow training?
Hull armor taking damage.
Yes. Spoilers, I'm not gonna do it. Ugh, that was close.
Ship priority status alert. Warning. Hull integrity is compromised. Armor damage is critical.
There we go. There he is. Leave my ship alone. Why does Samus have a different ship in this game? In Prime 2, she had, like, the normal Samus ship. Like her ship from 2 and Super. And then she has this ship for no reason. Maybe she just has a lot of ships. Man, this level of graphics and, like, having a spaceship, like, I just can't not think of Ratchet and Clank.
Don't you feel the power? Soon everything will be corrupted, including you.
What? Have I seen updates on the Sonic Mania Addendum mod? No. Has it gotten updated? That can't be it, is it? There's got to be another phase. Yeah, here we go. You're looking forward to the Sonic Mania Kevin Durant mod? It looks so peak. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Who? Reskin slop. People just throw around the word slop all the time nowadays for anything. Everything is slop. You're slop. I'm slop. When everything is slop, nothing is. Exactly. Are there any other slops we don't know about? They shown preview build with the Knuckles wall jump from Superstars and Metal Sonic. Cool. That's neat. That wall jump in Superstars was fun as fuck. I knew there was a friggin' thing here. I remembered. I just didn't remember how to get it. No, I was trying to... There we go. You bet I'm excited for Sonic Pico Park? Oh, yeah. We haven't talked about that at all because I completely forgot about it. Surely not even the, like, sellout Sonic tubers can be excited about that, can they? Oh god. Ugh. Can you rocket jump in the other Prime games? Only with this mod. That's what this mod does. It has rocket jumping. I'm just gonna walk past you. Pico Park, this is your first time hearing about this? Yeah, it's some shit. Look it up. It's like a indie co-op pixel art platformer that looks like whatever. Bro's talking about Sonic tubers like he isn't one. I haven't done any Sonic thing on the channel. I guess I streamed Mega Mix Mania. I haven't made a video on Sonic in over a year. And Sonic hasn't been the focus of the channel for like 2 years. In the past 2 years, 2+ years, I've only made one Sonic video. You like Sonic and Pico Park, so? I mean, that's fine. But you just know that they're the Sonic fans. They don't give a fuck about Pico Park, but they give a fuck about this game because it's Sonic. And my cynicism demands that I make fun of them for it. Am I the bad guy? I think I am. Let's point and laugh at them, guys? Exactly. Nah, whatever. It's not my world anymore. It's not my problem. Open-ended and non-linear for Ocarina of Time remake. I mean, that could definitely be the case while it's still being, you know, not Breath of the Wild, climb on anything kind of game. Like if it's, like just you can do like the dungeons in any order or nearly any order. Stuff like that would be cool. Do I still keep up with Sonic stuff? No. Not really. I mean, sort of. But, like, I'm not reading the comics. I'm not watching whatever shit. I didn't watch the Chaotix podcast of whatever the fuck thing. Sorry, hit the mic. You come back, we're talking about Sonic. Someone was asking me if I'm still following Sonic, and I was saying no. So... oh, they show gameplay somewhat soon? And it's coming out this year, so... they would have to. Come on! Oh, it was so doable. You see the potential of this, though. Come on! Oh! Alright. I'm just gonna do it normal. Is Vanilla Prime 3 good? Yes. I still like Vanilla Prime 3. There's already arguments about the visuals. Gesekai was not happy with the way it looked. Personally, I can live with it. Yes, this is what I couldn't access before. It's really not super different to this. Yeah, it's basically just more fun to get around. The sequence hasn't been that different thus far. I did one sequence break that was cool. Well, I did like you do like small sequence breaks because of the structure of these games. They're just not open enough to let you, like, you know, do things wildly out of order like Prime 1 lets you do. Why was just random crap hidden behind that? It looked weird from the trailer they showed. The outfit change was quite dramatic. This is where the follow the line gameplay in Prime 4 started. Can you play with PC controls? Yeah, you can play with keyboard and mouse in Prime Hack.
We have restored our connection to Skytown's network. Now we can execute our plan to destroy the Leviathan.
Think they'll do a Zelda Direct like they did with Star Fox? I think so.
Unfortunately, the generator for this shield is hidden beneath the dense clouds of Elysia, and so it's impossible to reach directly.
Prime 4 is just this game, but worse. Pretty much. But, like, it's even worse than that.
Would likely destroy the shield itself. This facility possesses the components to create such a device. We would like you to build this device and drop it on the Leviathan shield. Unfortunately, the components are too large for you to lift unaided. You will need assistance to move and assemble them. There is a Federation landing site far to the east of Skytown. You will be able to find something to help you there.
We will upload the current map data of this area to your suit. This should help you get started. Good luck, Samus.
I saw RoboCop and Darkman recently. Those are good movies. I really like Darkman especially. That's a fun Sam Raimi movie. Alrighty.
Ship status update. Auto repair functions complete. Ship is ready for use.
Okay, where the hell have we yet to go? Okay, I think that's my destination. I don't know what's over here. Power Works. I'm gonna try going that way. I think that's where you get the multi-missiles. And I don't think I can do that right now normally. But maybe I can do it right now source movementally. Oh, I think I can. Gonna need a bit of a speed build up though. Although from here... No, I don't have options. I need Spider Ball. How much better do I think Prime 4 would be with this movement? It would be better. How much better? Who can say? Where the hell am I? Okay. Your cousin said the backrooms fell apart in the last 30 minutes, but he didn't say why. Your cousin doesn't know what the hell they talking about. That movie was really good, and I really liked the ending. And the whole, like, climax of it. Rude. How do I get there? Probably over here. People wanted the level 2 million shit from the wikis. Probably, honestly. Which I don't even know any of that, but I understand what you mean.
Samus, the security locks have been engaged. This was surely a result of... I will unlock this area. Allow...
Aha. I can't wait for the cinematic Zelda experience. You mean the movie? I'm looking forward to the Zelda movie. Do I think it'll be good? We'll see. It'll probably be fine. And who's not excited for a fine Zelda movie? The Backrooms movie wikis are just SCP Foundation? Okay. Actually, now that you say that, when are they going to make an SCP movie now? Do I think it'll be better than the Mario movies? I'm going to say yes, because the fact that it's live action and it's like fantasy adventure shit, you got to take it a little more seriously, right? So it'll be like less junky, hopefully. Less, like, kitty crap in there, I would think. I would think? Oh, okay. Samus, you need to leave and come back. Do I, video game?
Samus, perhaps what you require to access the Federation landing site in the east is not on this planet. The item you need may reside on...
You can't tell me what to do, video game. Oh, that seems really high, though. But it might not be doable. It might actually not be doable. I'm not even getting close. Damn, I think I actually do have to leave and come back. You kidding me? You kidding me? I can't use rocket jumping to bullshit this? Nah, hold on. There's gotta be some geometry that I can stand on that I'm not supposed to be able to stand on. If Samus could do her wall jump from Super Metroid, right? I want to get up there. I think I might have to accept my fate. Accept my helplessness. How could you do this to me? Prime 3 level designers, why did you make the wall so high? Why didn't you account for 25 years later someone making a rocket jump mod? Damn it. What a disappointment. Metroid Prime 3 is badly designed. We have confirmation now. Okay. It's a confusing area, and everything looks the same, so it's hard to tell where the fuck I am and where the fuck I'm going. Platforming cringe. Yeah. Prime 4 taught me anything. It's that platforming is cringe. Prime 1 is the only game that turns from a 7 to a 10 with source movement. Fuck. Prime 1's better than a 7. Let's say it's like an 8 that turns into a 10. Okay, which way to the exit? This way. Oh, wait, I just realized I don't have to be, because there's the other fucking... I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That's why there's the other fucking plane, or ship dock. Whoa! Don't know why I got launched so hard there. You don't understand people saying the new Star Fox looks like the puppets? Those guys look way more charming than these over-the-hedge rejects. Yeah, I don't know what people are saying. Have you used your eyeballs recently? Because they definitely do not look like the puppets. Falco's puppet does not have chicken legs. And he also isn't hideous. It's cope. Probably. Wow. Before I play Command, I should probably look at the Japanese version. The English was heavily butchered. Okay. Probably not going to do that, but maybe I'll check it out after. Falco looks like an old man in Star Fox 2026, and it's grossly unfitting for him. Yeah, I mean, also, his chicken legs do not look cool. And Fox being all stubby because he has an actual fox's, like, body proportions. I don't know what they were thinking with all that. That was very bad decision. Very bad decision that you shouldn't have done. Okay, so I'm trying to think. Where is... I think it's here. They have the same dead, lifeless eyes as the puppets. Right. Part of life is accepting that you stop being the target audience for Deltarune before it even finished development. To be honest, just watch the command endings. Nah, I want to play the game. People have said that it's it kind of follows up the strategy stuff of Star Fox 2 that I really liked. So I definitely want to play it. Where's the music? Okay, so where can I go now? Oh, I can go over there. Have I ever played the Mother/Earthbound games? I have tried to play them, but I couldn't get into them. Not my thing. The Fox design and command commercials is really unique. I've never seen it. I don't know what you're talking about. What happened to the music? I think it's because I skipped the cutscene. So it didn't, like, hit the trigger for the music intro. What's the new target audience for Deltarune? No, I think it's got the same target audience, but they're saying they've grown out of it. Now we hear what Samus hears? That's true. You ever think about that? That in video games, the music isn't actually there. These games are silent most of the time. You stayed up for the direct last night and it was not worth it? No, I did not get up early for the directs, because that shit's never worth it. And this is kind of a weird thing. Just like a random fucking portal. And there's a screw attack. At this rate, Deltarune will be finished by 2031. Pretty much. Direct was for JRPG fans? Seems like it. Spider Ball tracks here. Feels like every direct is targeted towards JRPG fans. Yeah, kinda. Something there, but I can't do anything with any of that right now, I don't think. There we go. You don't think there was a single new platformer in that direct? Well, they showed off more Rayman Legends Retold. For whatever that's worth. And I remember back in the E3 days when we would all sit through fucking like Ubisoft's stupid fucking press conference. And it would be a giant fucking waste of time. I will admit that there was fun to be had with press conferences, because you get together with your friends, you just bullshit, hang out, eat snacks, laugh at all the fucking corporate bullshit that they spit. There was fun in that way, but I'm glad I don't watch those anymore. Not worth it. I got better shit to do with my time. Is Screw Attack still lame as fuck? Yes. But in the way that you can combo it with rocket jumping, it can be made more cooler. By the way, why does Samus's third-person animations in this game literally look better than in Prime 4? How did that happen? What's up with that? That's not how that should work.
Samus, are you there? We have been trying to reach you. Is everything all right? There are some important new findings. A reconnaissance probe has discovered the location of the missing flagship Valhalla. As I am sure you are aware, this vessel was attacked by pirates 5 months ago. We request that you investigate the Valhalla for any information about the pirates and their master plan. We will upload the coordinates to you now.
Is there any reason to go to the Valhalla right now? I don't think so. We can't complete it right now. We can get some stuff early, though. But is it worth it? Probably not. Who was that lady? Sam is cheating on us? That's an AI robot brain. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I agree, Telekinestic Man. I was also expecting some DLC for Mario Kart World. I think they forgot about that game. Man, I'm so pissed that I couldn't have sequence broke and skipped the screw attack. Come on. I like how you get the jingle every single time you land on a planet in this game. Come on, it was just a little bit of extra height. You telling me I couldn't have done that? Hold on, hold on. Oh, I definitely could have done that. I'm a fucking idiot. Well, whatever. At least I have Screw Attack now, which could be useful. I didn't believe hard enough in the rockets. Yep, that was all me. I gave up too quickly, too easily. I just didn't think about, like, oh wait. I don't have to jump with the rocket. I can just fire the rocket and just add to my existing upward velocity. Whoops. Oh well. What developer would I want to see make a Metroid game? I mean, I think that Mercury Steam is doing a fine job. No notes. They can just keep doing what they're doing. You're back. Am I winning? Sparky, you missed it. I realized I could have made that with rocket jumps, and I could have sequence broke it. I'm an idiot. Do I think they did a fine job on Blades of Fire? The fuck is that? Where'd you go? There you are. What the fuck? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Lots of ways to go here. The only recent news that interests you is stuff we talked about, Doom DLC, new Castlevania, Monster Hunter Wilds expansion. Yeah, that Doom DLC is pretty exciting. When does that come out? I know it comes out in August or July, right? So I probably won't be able to get to that right away, but I'll get to it when I can. July 7th? Okay. I might be able to play it a bit then. Where am I even trying to go with this? Way out there. Okay. Fuck. Ugh. Nope. Nope. Hold on, it's doable. There it is. Fuck. Aha. Wow, that guy just, like, died suffering horribly. Sucks to suck, dude. New Castlevania has a lot to prove. Metroidvanias are saturated. It's true, but it is the developer of Dead Cells, so I feel like there's a good pedigree there. I said the same thing about whatchamacallit, Metroid Dread. I don't think any of those are active. No, they're not turned on. Although I can go this way early. See what this does. Wow. Pretty room. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, I need to get the grapple attachment for the ship. Look at that. Try to do some sequence breaks, and then I don't have the thing I need. That's what you get. This way. You think most of the genre is just okay with some high highs? Honestly, I agree. There's a fuck ton of Metroidvanias out there. And they're all very similar. You don't need to play every one. How do I feel about the story in Assaults? I like it. I like a lot of what they try to do with it. The fake out deaths are lame, but other than that, I think it's cool. Most games in every subgenre are mediocre? Kinda. It's true. Like, you know, people go on about, like, the heyday of, like, I don't know, boomer shooters back in, like, the 90s. But a lot of those were really samey. And maybe not of the best quality in the world. It's true about, like, platformers back then, certainly. How many goddamn platformers were on the Super Nintendo? You definitely didn't need to play all of them. Oh, I should probably use the thing. Oh, I think I need to... Yeah, you, like, destroy this later or something. I'm saying Plock wasn't a masterpiece? That's what I'm saying, yes. You just gotta play the great ones, exactly. Like, do you really need to play Vector Man? I don't know if you do. I don't know if that's mandatory playing. I gotta play the Ben 10 beat-em-ups, trust you? I don't know if I trust you, I'll be honest. Really? The Ben 10 beat-em-ups? This is the hill you want to die on? You want to talk about oversaturated genres? You want to talk about RPGs? Yeah, certainly. RPGs. There's a fucking trillion of those. And they're all very samey. He wrote, "Trust me," in all caps. I might want to consider it. It's true. If you write it in all caps, that makes it more sincere.
Samus, I will unlock this area, allowing you to command your ship to land.
Data received.
Mega Man 4 X4 is a great English dub. See, now I gotta hear him out. What if it does? It must, because of the passion behind what's being typed.
Samus, now that you have the ship grappled, you should be able to assemble the Theronian bomb. We will upload the coordinates to all 3 bomb components to you now.
Yeah. So do I agree to play X4 in English now? I guess I have to, right? Weird how there's no combat music a lot of times. Enemies just show up, and you just dispatch them while the chill atmospheric music plays. I'm used to the obnoxious space pirate theme in the first 2 games. Yeah, here we go. This, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Trust you after 3 playthroughs, Mega Man X7 gets good. Well, I haven't even done 1 playthrough of it. Maybe I'll find it good after just 1. Does Screw Attack give you infinite mid-air jumps? No, it gives you a finite amount. I don't know how many, but not infinite. What anime has a really, really great English dub? I can't answer that. I don't watch anime in English. See, what I was saying before, Prime 3 has this stuff, and it's dumb, but the actual, like, core gameplay here, and, like, world and exploration, I think is better than Prime 2. You like Taiga's voice in English more than Japanese? Well, I'm definitely not with you on that, because in Japanese it's Rei Kugumiya, who is one of my favorite anime voice actresses. I like her high-pitched, whiny voice. I know people find it annoying, but I like it. Shut up. What did that do? Oh, I see. Mr. DX, what you just said doesn't mean anything to me because all of those are voices that I know via Japanese. Like you told me Morgana, and I think of Morgana's Japanese voice, or Elfelt, I think of her Japanese voice. I don't even know what these English voices are. You started playing Megami Tensei 1 when the anime schoolgirls show up? That's not for a long time. How am I doing? I'm good. How are you doing? They're the same as Taiga's English voice? That doesn't help me at all! Yeah, this thing is kind of weird. Can I get up here? No, you can't do it. Fuck. Why you gotta be like that, game? So yeah, this is just like... This game is the first one that actually gives you like map data of where all the collectibles are, which is nice. So I can go over here now, but I don't think I can get the thing that's here. Even though it's a thing to pick up with the bomb part. Oh, hey. Save first? Yeah, this could possibly... If I try to pick that up, it could, like, crash the game or something. Because I'm not supposed to be here right now. Damn it! It hit the thing. New Among Us show is actually great. Is that out already? Dude, really? Shadow drops? Oh. How about that? Dude, what is up with this fucking thing's armor? Let's stop and watch the Among Us show. Do we have to? Wow, that thing's health went down fast there. I would say he prefers Japanese Among Us. Yeah, everyone make fun of Pariah for being a weeaboo. Yeah. Go ahead, have your fun. Okay, I can't leave. What is gonna happen right now? I guess it worked and was okay, maybe? That's my own doing. You should have been watching shows in Spanish. I watch Spanish things in Spanish. When I watched Pan's Labyrinth, I watched that in Spanish. Do I play Smash in Japanese? Smash is no option, so I just have to go with it. But whatever. It's a fighting game, so it's not like it matters. But if I could, I would. Weeb. Why is it so wrong to enjoy something in its language of origin? Why do people have a problem with that, is my question. There is a setting for that in Ultimate? What? There is? I didn't know that. Okay, then never mind. I guess I'm just stupid. There's nothing wrong with it? Apparently there is, according to a lot of people on the internet. Overshot. Wish you could change it per character. That would be the ideal. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. Forgot about them. Remember that this was a game about Metroids? They're mad at me for enjoying something non-gringo-like. I just don't get it. It's like, how dare you enjoy something differently than how I do? There they are. I can't scan it. I gotta get through, I gotta get them out of the little tanks first. You think dubs are a necessity, but you don't want to touch them? I don't know if they're a necessity, but people certainly want them. I hear power-ups. Oh, I see. There's a lot of, like, copy-pasted, like, rooms and such in this game. Especially in this area. It makes it a little hard to navigate. What is source movement? What I just did right there. It's just like that one game. It is like Metroid 1 and 2, I guess. That's my ticket. I mean the bunny hopping, air strafing, rocket jumping, and some other stuff. How's the game? Good. Like Prime 2, not as much potential for sequence breaking, but it is there. You can do it. Because there's a stigma against liking Japanese culture specifically on the internet. That's true. Yeah, someone said, oh, I watched this very interesting German film, and I watched it in the original German, and it was really good. People are like, oh, really? That's interesting. Tell me about it. You say it's Japanese, and they're like, weeaboo. Which, but for the record, I have watched German films in German. And I've played German games in German. Oh yeah, that's right. These Metroids are annoying. Looks like I've played this before? Yeah, I've played this game, I guess 2 times prior to this playthrough. This is my 3rd time around. He, like, went into the wall. Yeah, these are called phase-on Metroids. Can phase out of local time-space. Yeah, what's up with that? They're phase-on Metroids, so they can phase? That's never been a thing before. Like, phasing in and out of reality. They just made that shit up because phase-on sounds like phase. Stop with that shit. Get alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna walk past you. How about that? I guess, okay. What's up? My Metroid story video is very good, very enjoyable. Thank you. There is more coming. People are saying the OOT art style looks like SFM porn. Oh my god. That is fucking hilarious. How dare they ruin a perfectly good game? Yeah, I've been telling people about your reaction to the art style. Feel like a fake Metroid fan only playing the 2D games? You don't have to play Prime. I'd recommend it though. They're good. Fun. See, maybe it'll actually be okay getting these things in a different order than what's intended, because the game would be programmed without any way of detecting that you have, like, the 3rd part before the 2nd part. Because normally that's impossible. So they wouldn't have had to program something like that in. So, either when I try to put on the second part after having the third part, the game will just crash because it doesn't know what the fuck is happening. Or it'll just work. Either one of these things could happen. It's exciting. We're pioneers of game scripting right now. Please let it crash. If it crashes, I might call the stream there. Because it's been going for a while. I'm kind of getting tired. And I'll just get us back to where we were and pick it up next stream. You should be able to do jumps like that in vanilla? You should be. Alright, let's see what happens. Moment of truth. I think actually these are in the correct order. It's been 4.5 hours. Yeah, I was intending to do a long stream today because I was super excited about Prime 3 Source Movement. Okay, I think we leave this area now, actually. I think we got everything here. So I go... yeah, this way, actually. Beat Ridley before I quit. Oh, Ridley's the next planet. So we're definitely not doing that this stream. How long is this game? There's 3 main planets, plus the, like, Norian tutorial planet at the beginning, and the final planet that's really just, like, a brief run-up to the final boss. Scary movie or Backrooms? Well, I haven't seen any scary movie, so no real opinion. I can go there now. Is there a save room nearby? Because this is some sequence breaking that I'm worried might explode the game also. Should be okay though, possibly. Here, I'll put a save just to be safe. Yeah. See, I couldn't make it before. I might still not be able to make it because that is far as fuck. But I want to try for it. Hell yeah! Nice! Okay, maybe it was worth it to go back and get Screw Attack. Okay, well, that didn't accomplish anything. I have to come back here anyway. It would have been cool. Need a little more speed buildup. Every time there's a possibility to use source movement to do some crazy cool sequence, because that would save me having to come back to this planet later when we're doing the third planet. But then the game says, no, you need the thing, you need this thing anyway. Fucking, why did they even put the one over there when there's already the one over here? So it would already be impossible to get there anyway. So I should be able to do it. They should allow me to sequence break because I could source movement. Meh. Did they add that to Prime 1 and 2? Yeah, I have streams of me playing with this movement in those games as well. Is this the right way? This is the right way. Whoops. The Chozo were being extra sure. This isn't even Chozo territory. This is, I forget what they're called, the like robot race that lives on this planet. They were like friends with the Chozo. Mecha Chozo, basically. Elysians, they were built by Chozo? Oh, were they? Oh, well, there you go. Of course they were built by Chozos. Everything in this entire fucking universe revolves around the stupid goddamn Chozo. God forbid things just exist in the universe. Everything has to be related to everything. And everything is connected to everything. Okay. Where the hell is that shit? It's over there. Oh, yeah. Think this will launch me over there? Yes. Thank you, Cancer. Where are the references to pre-cum? I guess you could argue that Phazon is that. You know, splooging your, your goo everywhere. If it's blue, you might want to get that checked. Putting an end to this conversation, hey, it's a part of Metroid. I talked about it in my Metroid 2 video. All right.
Excellent work, Samus. The Viridian round is complete. We are now ready to execute the final stage of our plan. Place the bomb in the cargo hold of the Spire pod. We will mark the Spire location on your map. Please hurry. There is no time to lose.
It's a part of Metroid right before being arrested. Not my fault. Blame Sakamoto. Oh! Okay, I need to pay attention and not read chat while I'm doing that. Prime Force's story about Samus's celibacy. Oh, I see. All the vagina imagery. It was representing Samus's mental state. That she couldn't stop thinking about how much she wanted to bang. Too busy saving the galaxy. Yep, hit the mic again. Sorry. I was adjusting my glasses. And then you're like, where the fuck am I going? Okay, this way. Microphone Coon minus 10 HP. Does this look like that indie game where, like, you date household appliances to you? That visual novel. Forget what it's called. Aha! Doable with screw attack. Actually, that probably opens up the possibility to do a lot of skips of those sequences, now that I think about it. I guess it's safe to save. Because the game hasn't crashed yet. Crazy Nintendo got platinum and squandered them on Star Fox. I mean, they didn't really squander them. They've gotten good bang for their buck out of platinum. They got Bayonetta and Wonderful 101. And Astral Chain. Like, I bet you I could just make this now. No, I can't make this, even with screw attack. Hold on, hold on. Bet you I can. We just gotta... Nope, I'm gonna do it. There's literally no reason to be doing it like this, but I'm doing it like this. Okay, see, I get too much speed and then I fly off the thing. Hold on. Fuck! One more attempt. Got it. Hell yeah. Any thoughts on the Ocarina of Time remake? I talked about it closer to the beginning of the stream. It looks like it might be a full-on reimagining, which I would be interested in. That's more interesting to me than just another one-to-one remake. That would be pointless. Do I watch old anime, 70s, 80s? I don't really watch any anime anymore.
Now that the bomb is in place, return to the AU chamber so that we may discuss the final stage of our plan.
Bitch, I was just there. Which is where again? Okay, it's that one over there. Why? I've just been out of the loop for a while. Not like I'm like, fuck anime, I'm done. I just haven't really been into it. Oh no, this is lower. I'm not gonna make it. If it's just a graphics overhaul, boom. If it's new game and the same story and world, yay. Be more interested, because like I really don't think we need another one-to-one remake of Ocarina of Time when we have the 3DS version. That's perfectly fine the way it is. So we'll see.
The Thoronium bomb is primed and ready. Excellent work, Samus. To drop the bomb onto the Leviathan shield, you must move the bomb pod directly over the Leviathan and shut down the pod's engine. This must be done manually. This is a dangerous mission. Will you accept it?
All of a sudden, they give you a choice for no reason. Weird. What happens if you say no? Do you get a game over right there? Samus gets fired. No paycheck.
We will move the Skytown facility as close as possible to the Leviathan shield, and then deploy the bomb pod. Do you understand what you are supposed to do, Samus? After shutting off the engines, use the escape capsule to return here.
Skytown migration complete.
You must now proceed to the bomb pod.
What paycheck could possibly justify all this nonsense? She better be disgustingly rich. Yeah, this is a big-ass mission. Samus better be fucking loaded after this. Set for life. She just bounty hunts for fun after Prime 3. And doesn't this totally feel like this takes place before Metroid 2? It's so congruent. Also, that cutscene triggered by taking the launcher. What would have happened if I didn't take the launcher? She pays a lot of lawsuits from the planet she blows up. Hey, no one was living on Zebes or SR-388 or ZDR. So, who's suing her? Pretty sure there's plenty of life on ZDR. It all got turned into X. Did they detect my sick bunny hops?
All hope for Elysia is lost. You must defend the Spire at all costs. Use everything in your power to ensure its safe passage.
Damn, this thing's got a lot of health. You thought the destruction of Zebes and Zedar were due to the villains being losers? Well, I guess technically Zebes blowing up and ZDR aren't Samus's fault, are they? Was SR-388 even her fault? No, yeah, SR-388 was her fault. She made the BSL crash into the planet, which wouldn't destroy it, but sure. Oops. Keep on accidentally hitting left bumper. As I'm resting my finger right there. Which finger? I'll let you figure that out.
Engine override initiated. Deploying emergency escape pod. Scuttle sequence commencing. 5 minutes until engine shutdown. Escape pod malfunction. Opening repair access tunnel.
This is a cool little sequence. Like, oh shit. I gotta fucking repair the escape pod to get off this thing. Later, Cancer. I don't remember what the second boss of this is.
Engine shutdown in 4 minutes.
You still refuse to answer every pony? As you should. Although, I don't know. I've never watched My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. But I hear people like it. I hear it's good.
Escape pod online.
MLP has caused irreparable damage. You can say that about nearly anything. Any big, successful franchise. It's good if you like girl shows. I could maybe like girl shows. I'm trying to think. I've watched some like shoujo anime that I enjoyed. It's not the series bad, you just left that past behind you. Damn. Men have to ruin everything? Did men ruin the show just by enjoying it? What did they do to the show? Does Totally Spies count as a girl show? I'd say so. I think that's a girl show. It's like Kim Possible. Kim Possible was a girl show that I enjoyed. Was That So Raven a girl show? I feel like no. I feel like that's an all audiences kind of thing, right?
The bomb's impact resulted in the destruction of the Leviathan shield, and the seed is now exposed. Fly there and destroy it.
What's a girl show really anyway? A show made with the target demographic of girl. Does female protagonist automatically make it a girl show? No, but usually indicative. I mean, look what happens when you make something with a girl protagonist with the new God of War. Weird men freak out. You wouldn't call Powerpuff Girls a girls show? No, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't call that a girls show. Wait, I'm still on this planet. This game has a female protagonist? That's true. I really like these Leviathan environments. I guess I'm inside the Leviathan right now. Samus just flew in through like, its ear canal or something, if it even has that. Like, how did we get in? Where did we come through? Like, what's that? What is this big-ass hole? How does it breathe? Don't ask me, bro. Oh, I think I remember what this boss is. I'm just realizing... Okay, I'll just do this. Forgot to save at the ship. We live in a big 26 and people bitch about female protagonists. Yeah, why don't people bitch about Metroid being woke for having a female protagonist? Bonnie Pillow, thank you very much for sending gifted membership. Wow, and Gesekai got it. Wow. That seems unfair, but if you, like, interact more in the chat and on the channel, you're more likely to receive gifts. That's how it works. You know what's another thing I realized? I was looking at on the stream of, like, how do I fix the fucking thing where it's still been, like, censoring sometimes what you guys type in the chat. So I was like, how do I fix that? How do I make that go away? And I discovered another crazy thing that I didn't know about the streams. If you use automatic, like, stream ads, then YouTube will show less ads to people that donate. Did I finally fix it? No, I couldn't find anything. Like, the setting for, like, any kind of censorship was disabled. You don't need it, you hardly talk here. That is true. But you got it. Am I supposed to be, like, bombing you, maybe? Yeah, there we go. I'm low on health. I'm gonna cool it on the hyper mode. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, give me that health. I'm just plowing through health right now with the hyper mode. There we go. See, and I like every time you get more infected, Samus gets more purple. Look at how cool she looks now. All the purple and the blue. The suit gets cooler as you get further into the game. What was that noise? I don't know. What noise did I make? Raya? Don't call me Raya. Do I look like a mediocre Disney movie to you? I never watched it. But it didn't look that good. Did anyone watch Raya and the Last Dragon or whatever the fuck it was called? Wait, Samus is a she? I know, can you believe it? Woke trash. You did, it was alright. I was getting it recommended to me. A friend was saying that I would like it, and I'm like, I don't know if I would. I don't think that's true. I think you're lying to me. Pissed you off with this message? I don't even know what the message is. Why do I have to do that? Why do I have to aim at it and press the button? It just kind of makes this weird, awkward pause in the pacing of the scene. Bad choice. Yeah, look at the suit now. It looks cool. Come on. Message was about trusting people? Okay. What was that? I just, like, fell into the ship.
Further corruption, Samus. Both Leviathans have been removed from Federation space. You have once again performed admirably. However, the threat is not over. We received word from a reconnaissance unit that an emergency GF communication capsule has been found. Analysis has uncovered a message from Gangrada, sent while she was searching for the pirate homeworld. This is her last message right before she disappeared. To our surprise, the message indicates that a Leviathan has also impacted the pirate homeworld, which suggests that pirates are now enhancing their military forces with Phazon. Worse, the corruption appears to be spreading very quickly. It's as if the planet itself is transforming into pure Phazon. Left unchecked, this corruption could spread to the entire galaxy. The time to act is now. You must destroy that Leviathan and stop the spread of further corruption. To that end, the Federation is planning a full-scale assault on the pirate homeworld. The attack will commence as soon as our preparations are complete. We have marked the location of the pirate homeworld on your map. In Samus, be on the lookout for Kendria.
Alright. See, I don't mind all this stuff, and I like being able to be in Samus's ship in first person. You can push the buttons, you can turn on the windshield wipers. I think this is like your corruption scan. And you see, I'm corrupted. 50% phase-on. And that goes up as you get further in the game. And what are these buttons? What does this do? Oh, this is like your stats. Oh shit. That's like combat mode. Alright. We're gonna end the stream now. We'll just head to the next planet, save the game, call it there. Put some more bullshit in this, like, No Man's Sky. Does Samus speak? Not in this game. See, a thing. It didn't even register because, like, all this is just done way better in this game. Like, this has cutscenes and you're talking with characters and dialogue and all that. There's never, like, a weird awkwardness from the fact that Samus doesn't speak in this game. It's fine. You've beaten this game multiple times and never pressed those buttons? You should press the buttons. Will I continue tomorrow? I don't know if tomorrow, but we'll continue soon. Just have a quick savey save. Yeah, I know I keep saying this game's better than Prime 4. Guess this game's better than Prime 4. Alright, we will call it there. And that will be today's stream. I guess we'll just leave it at that. I'm gonna go. I'm tired. I'm hungry. And yeah, I'll stream again when I stream. And I'll video again when I video. I'm looking forward to Gears of War E-Day. That looks super sick. Doom the Dark Ages DLC. Zelda, maybe. We'll see what ends up with it. And whatever else looks cool that I'm forgetting. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you enjoyed, and thanks for the developers of Prime Hack for making Source Movement for Prime 3. It's awesome. Much, much appreciated. And I hope people go play with this for themselves and have fun with it, because it's cool. Anyway, bye!